We are connecting to the chat so I can see where you at. We are connected to the chat. We are connected to the chat so I can see where you at. We are connected to the chat. Give me a second, guys. Let me get up in here like some swimwear. See if it goes through. Come on. There it is right there. Yee! We are in effect, guys. We are in effect. There it is. Right there. Sheesh. Let's get her in like some spins. There we go. TJ's in the house. Sarbomba's in the house. El Narco's in the house. The nomadic detailer's in the house. Yes, sir. Oh, snap. My bro Fold'em Entertainment's in the house. What's good, everybody? Yee! What is good in the neighborhood? Patches is in the house. Yes, sir. Cruz is in the house. Do me a favor, guys. Oh, damn. My bro Zonav is in the house. Everybody do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fold'em. Much love, brother. Hell yeah. Everybody tap in with my bro Fold'em. He's a world famous THC content creator. Check this out. And of course, I had to break out the Swiss. My bro Ed is in the house. Yee. Heck yeah. Man, we are chilling. Unless you and Fred know. Yes, sir. TJ El Narco. That would be dope. That would be dope. Have a nice little sesh. A nice little sesh in. Check that out, guys. I had to go ahead and break out a little bit of flour for the power. A little bit of flour. A little bit of that flour for the power. And of course, look at this. TD Wester's in the house. Yes, sir. Everybody hit that like. Everybody hit that like button. We're going to take some globs. You guys see what I brought out? I brought out the killer. I brought out the killer from Manila. And don't do nothing but the filler, cause he's the killer. Anthony Fisher's in the house. What's good, everybody? Yes. We are back. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Welcome back, guys. It is on and cracking. We're going to get straight to the flower. Flower power, like my bro Zonav says. We got some flower to devour. We're not even going to have... We don't got enough lung capacity to kill all the flower I got for the power. Let's get her. Let's break some of this up. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get us a nice little tray. Let's get us a nice little tray. Here we go, right here. Nice little stand. There we go, just like that there. Boom. Of course, we got to give shouts out to Nipsey Hussle. Much love to the marathon. Yes, I've done 2 videos at the Marathon Collective already. Make sure you guys are tapped in. Here we go. What am I going to crack open? You know what I want to do? You know what I want to taste? I do want to taste this right here. Let's take a gander. Oh, I think this was called strawberry champagne or something like that. Man, it tastes good. It does taste very sweet, guys. Has a very sweet taste to it. Let's take a gander at the slander. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and rip her open. Get some nuggies on the fluggies. Boom. Let's get some of these nugs. Now, what we're doing tonight, guys, this is for science. We're going to be doing some taste testing. Look at that right there. You guys watch the live stream. If you watch the live stream, you know where this is from. You know where this is from. Check that out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put you on here. Let me put you on some game. Look at that right there. Shit. Damn, that is looking like some fire right there, guys. We got the Swiss pergola out the durgola. Now it's ready for the gurgula. There we go, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's about to go down. Now, I do want to touch this flower. I have not touched it yet. I want to see what this flower is all about, guys. Let's go ahead and crack it open and get the token. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, ooh. Okay. She's breaking down very nice. Not too dry. Not too dry. Break that down. Let's get a nice bowl so we can all lose control, guys. Make sure everybody has their flour already ready, rolled up. If you're going to glob for the mob, make sure you got that dab already going, about to be slabbed. Because once I get this going, guys, the sesh is on. The sesh is on. Make sure everybody got their snacks together. This might take a while. This might take a while. When I break out the Swiss perk, guys, I have to sesh. Because I rarely break her out. I rarely break out that Swiss perk. Some of you guys have seen this handful of times. Some of you guys have not. Now, for those who haven't, this Swiss perk right here, this is probably my top 3 favorite glass pieces in my collection right here. Shouts out to my bro, Uzi Glass. Definitely has that fire. I mean, look at this. Look at this bowl. It is like out of control. Do you see that right there? Look at that shit. That's not even the cool part. There's even a cooler part to this. Oh, snap. Okay. My bro, world famous Cloud Vortex brand ambassador Philip O'Brien II is in the chat, you guys. Make sure you guys are tapped in. Show some love to my bro, Philip. Philip is in the house. What's good, fam? What is good in the neighborhood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Check that out. Thank you, fam. Much love, brother. Much love. You came just in time. I'm breaking up this so fine. A little bit of that strawberry champagne. Look at that right there. Damn, a little bit of that strawberry champagne. Heck yeah. Let's get this broken up. We definitely need to get a bowl. I haven't had a bowl like in a long time. And when I've had a bowl, but when I mean bowl, I mean when you have an Uzi Glass bowl, the thing is so humongous that look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this fat nug right here. Look at that nug. Look at this. Look at how big that fucking bowl is, guys. Look at how big that bowl is. It literally took it all in, no diddy. Look at that. Look at that. You could just light that. Look at that right there. That is humongous, guys. That is humongous. Shouts out again to my bro Uzi Glass. And if you are going to be at PuffCon, Uzi Glass will be there. Of course, Cloud Vortex will be there. And guess who else will be with Cloud Vortex? Beats and Instros. And guess who else is going to be rolling? Detroit. You guys better tap in. Make sure you're subbed. Make sure the noties are on because I probably will go live at PuffCon this year. Yee. Much love, Ed. Much love, brother. Mountains of loaf fresh out the grinder. Hell yeah. I like to touch it. I don't know. I'm a little weird. I like to touch my flour before I devour. I like to see what I'm in for. You see what I'm saying? I like to see what I'm in for. I kind of like to just see what I'm in for, you know? Damn, that thing's stuck to the table, to the tray. Not too shabby. I must say, not too shabby for that sticky, icky, yicky. Here we go. Let's break some a little more down. Just a little more. We're almost there. I'm actually breaking this down into medium. This is what I would call medium size little kindling. Not quite kindling, but not big enough to be a log. Just middle. Because what I'm hoping is going to happen, I'm hoping I don't have to take too many hits from this bong. Because this fucking bowl is going to make me lose control. Heck yeah. Much love, Ed. Heck yeah, Anthony. You got to. You really got to. Look at that. Damn. Heck yeah. Much love, Ed. Look at that. Boom. Let's go ahead and get some more in that floor. Heck yeah. Boom. Check this out, guys. Oh, snap. I don't think I'm going to do a whole bowl right here. Or maybe I will. Fuck it. Let's pack this on. Okay, here we go. Just like that. Just a little more. Just a little more for the floor. I guess you could call me an herbivore. Here we go, guys. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Anthony. This is actually my first of the day bong rip. I mean, I've been lit all day long with blunts and dabs, but I haven't had a bong rip yet. Dang, El Narco. Don't be missing out. Don't be missing out. Here we go, guys. Let's take a gander at what is coming up next. Take a gander. Check this out. I mean, there's nothing better. Look at that. Heck yeah. What are you eating now, Narco? Better not be wieners. El Narco hot dog eating contest. Hell yeah. I'm going to be watching it. I'm going to watch it. I will be watching it. See that right there? Get this. There we go. Oh. Cheers for the beers. Heck yeah. Yee. It's called the 661 burger. 6 patties with 6 cheese and fries and a milkshake. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That's a mighty big meal. $37 ain't too bad. For freaking 6 burgers. That's basically 6 burgers you about to eat. What is the what's the time frame? Candid Radio Live is in the house. What's good, Candid? Where you been? Let my Candid go. I better not. Damn, that's what's up, El Narco. You're gonna have to live stream it or video it, one or the other, so that way I can play it. We can all watch it. 6 minutes and 61 seconds, bro. That's yeah, I need to see that one. I need to see that one. That's gonna be crazy, bro. Have you practiced? Have you ate 6 burgers before in 6 minutes? You should go get you 6 quarter pounders and practice on the Discord, and we'll live stream it on the Beats and Instros Discord. Yee, Candid is high. Smoke weed every day. Tina R is in the house. What's good, Tina? Much love. Yee. We got the Uzi glass for the pass. Check that out. Boom. Hearts of fire. Heavens of desire. Check that out. Thank you, Candid. Yep, good luck out, Narco. Aw, damn, what happened? Poker Man's in the house. What's good, fam? What happened, Candid? Boom. The flower is strawberry champagne. I think that's what it was called. Strawberry champagne. Something like that. I think it was strawberry champagne, to be honest. It smells good. Oh, gosh darn, that shit smells good. Let's take a gander at the slander before I turn it to dander. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks, Candid. Don't tell me he pulled that thank you, Anthony. Hell yeah, Anthony. Patrick is in the house. What's good, Patrick? Check it out. Yep, I broke her out. I broke her out tonight. Tonight. Thank you, Tina. Is the night that everything is alright. Yeah. Let's take a gander. I'm trying to set this up something vicious, but yet nutritious at the same time, you know? Something vicious yet nutritious. Oh, let's take a gander. Heck yeah, Candid. There we go, right about that there. And then I guess if I go this far right there. Yeah. Hell yeah, Candid. Cherrywood sign make me a little one-hitter pilot. Hell yeah, poker. Grinch's Stone Dabs is in the house. What's good, fam? What is good? Shit, I might as well give you guys the whole fucking stem, too. Whoop. Fuck it. We're going to do it like that. We going to do it like that. Just like that. Boom. I think most 54-year-olds are toddlers. Most of them are. Heck yeah, Philip. Heck yeah. How's your day going, Grinches? How's that day going? Shit. It's about to go down. I haven't had a bong rip in a long time, guys. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to get back in service. Yeah. The fifth kind of alien. Shit, Anthony. Thank you, Grinch. Uzi Glass. Swiss Perk. You see the fume popping off in that thing right there? Look at that fume. Look at all that fume popping off right there. Look at that drip. Look at that drip for the gip. Then you do this. Bing. Hit her with that UV. I don't even turn the light off and it's popping. See that? I don't even have to turn the light off and it's popping. Look at that Uzi Glass drip. That Uzi drip for the gip. Boom. Heck yeah. Thank you, Candid. This is my favorite bong. It's probably my top 3 or 4 favorite pieces. Favorite pieces in the world. Okay, I guess I've stalled long enough. I think it's time to make this thing function. It's time to make this thing function, guys. Let's take a gander at the slander before it turns to dander. Boom. It's that Ghost UV. Ghost V or Ghost UV, I think it was. Here we go, guys. I'm not even sure. Let me see. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to be in service. Here we go, guys. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, I guess, right? And you know what? Let's see. Let's see. I can get a good little function shot for you guys. My bro Fonzie's in the house. What's good, brother? Feeling great tonight, fam. How you feeling tonight, Fonzie? Heck yeah. Let's see if I can even get a closer. Shit, let's see. There we go. That's actually a little bit better right there. I got some older Jerome Bakers. I got some Jerome Beaker. They keeper. Jerome Baker Beaker for the keeper. Here we go. This should be a little bit better of a shot right here. Yeah, that's better. I'll break them out right now. Give me a minute. Then we get a little lit. We'll go into it. We'll look at them. Take a gander at that slander. Cheers. Little baby hit. Little baby hit. Little baby hit. I do have a hemp wick that's strong. But it's always kind of a hassle to break it out. Light it up. Ooh. Okay. Let's get a real hit now. Here we go. See. I can't remember where I put my hemp wick. I have some, I just forgot where I put it. Not bad. I can't lie. Not bad at all. This Swiss perk is like my favorite shit. Works perfect. Diffuses perfectly. I definitely love Swiss perks. I love the recycle on those Swiss perks. They're really good. Heck yeah. Aces high. Let's see. Is there any more? Is there any more for the troubadour? Here we go. Heck yeah. Yep, you're right. You're right. I have one right here somewhere too. I just have to find it. Here we go. Slug is in the house. What's good, Slug? What is good in the neighborhood? Hell yeah. I'm over here trying to remember where I put my hemp wick. Where did I put my hemp wick at? Whoa. Heck yeah, everybody. Thank you, Anthony. Let's take a gander. I'm still trying to find my hemp wick. Okay, that ain't hemp wick, but that's this. Where's my hemp wick? I need my hemp wick. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get the Discord going. Do you want to get it going, Philip? I sent Vizixen a message already, but I don't think he's probably busy right now. You're in already, Slug? Let's see. Let's take a gander at what everybody's doing then. Who's in it? Okay, let me get set up for you guys. how can I get a good shot? Okay, let's see. Let me get in to the Discord. Okay. Okay, let us Discordy Dorty. Dang, everybody's in here. Okay, there we go.
They're worth it though. Like, do you actually like store gas in there and switch them out, or how do you just have them?
Oh no, I haven't gotten extra ones. I just lost mine on 420, so I had to buy extra. So
Hell yeah!
It's my bad.
Heck yeah, Anthony. Heck yeah, Anthony. Anthony Fisher. Trip out on this.
I don't know. I can try switching them out. I'll try that.
Trip out on this, Anthony Fisher.
Hi, Anthony.
Watch this.
Is my mic too loud?
Nope. Are you looking at the stream, Anthony? See who that is right there? You see who that is? Ain't nobody know who that is in the stream? My thumb is covering my face, obviously. But who is that guy I'm standing next to?
I don't know who that is.
Anthony? Where's Anthony at?
That's Drez. That's Drez from Black Sheep.
That's right. That's right. Anthony called it.
My mic was muted.
Who's the black sheep?
I'm a black sheep. You're a black sheep. We're all black sheep.
Fucking Anthony, sometimes you really fucking surprise me, bro. You really surprise me.
Anthony's a super fan.
You're a black sheep. I'm a black sheep. He's a black sheep. She's a black sheep.
Who is this guy that I'm standing next to right here?
You opened for them your first show.
Who's this guy that I'm standing next to right here?
Little brother, you opened for them your first show.
But who's this guy?
Or you opened for little brother.
Yeah. But who is this guy?
That's DJ Premier.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho! You got it.
DJ Premier.
Yep. Premier. Premier. That's crazy, bro.
Premier.
That's crazy. How do you know about this stuff? How do you know about this stuff?
Hey, Second to None knew it too. He typed it in chat.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I expect Second to None. I expect, yup, R.I.P. Guru. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
R.I.P. Gangstar Guru.
Let's see if you know a little more hip hop. Let's see. This is me standing next to somebody. Who is that person?
For real, I got some weed to show off.
Who's that?
Let's see.
Who is that?
Who's that, Anthony?
Just ask us any questions.
You don't know who that is, huh?
That's homie that you told the story about. Tell the story.
You don't know who Evidence is?
Evidence. Yep, Evidence. That's his name. I listened to Kevlar.
Yeah, this is Alchemist's stepbrother. You know who the Alchemist is?
Alien. That's Alien. Alchemist is Alan the chemist.
How do you know all this shit, bro? That is crazy to me.
That's his brother, Evidence. Alchemist brother, Evidence.
You're like a computer, huh?
He's got hip-hop AI directed in his brain.
That's what I'm thinking. That's crazy, bro.
Sorry.
What happened?
I was like 2 minutes behind in the stream. You just started showing Evidence, and I was like talking in the stream, listening to it.
Hell yeah. Second and None knows what's up too. LA Evidence, Dilated Peoples, the people.
Dilated Peoples?
Yep.
Oh shit.
That's who
I like the hieroglyphics.
how do you know about the hieroglyphics? Holy shit, bro.
I like Black Alicious.
Black Alicious. How old are you again? I forgot.
I like Gift of Gab.
How old are you, brother?
And fucking Little Brother. I'm 23.
How?
I'm
What?
Little Brother. You never seen me on the TV show Little Brother? Well,
Yeah.
I'm about to go on it and win it.
Oh, I had the pleasure. That's crazy, bro. Hieroglyphics. That's Chong is in the. That's Chong knows hieroglyphics. Art
What about
Hayes.
Jurassic 5?
Hell yeah, Jurassic 5. Son Doobie,
Yes,
one of the goats. Damn, Art Hayes, how do you know about Son Doobie? How about Funk Dubious?
Doobie dope.
How about Funk Dubious?
I listen to like everything. I was gonna say some crazy shit just now. Would be homie that was big back in 2000.
You
Eminem.
He's cool.
He crazy. What about D'Angelo?
What do you know about the singer D'Angelo? What was D'Angelo's hit song?
Black Magic.
No.
Black Voodoo.
No. That was the album, I think. How do you know that album? What's the song from that album?
What is chocolate? All this shit is like chocolate or black. So
Brown sugar,
what's it
babe.
called?
I get high off your love.
Sugar.
Don't know how to behave.
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar, babe. Yep. Yes, sir.
You black. Brown
I'm trying to get the Discord to open, but for some reason it's not fucking with me. I think. Watch, look at
Just stay
the
on your
stream.
phone and close it and open it again. It'll stay in the call.
See that right there? Look it's not showing anything. You see the stream?
Close it, beats, and open it.
Okay.
Close it, beats, and then open it again.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. I had to do that before.
Okay. There we go. Down. Okay. There's my bros all right there. Where's Tina R? Is Tina R in the stream or in the... She's not in the Discord. Where's Candid? Is Candid in the chat too? We got Tina R and Candid in the chat.
Can I do anything with these?
What is
Or
it?
Useless.
Above the Law, Art Hayes, damn. Oh, Dynasty, yo, is in the house. Okay.
What the hell is that? I'm grinding
What?
that shit up.
We're barely one bowl in.
The little things that come in the Yocan devices.
Oh,
This was
I don't know, bro.
It's called Super Sauce.
How do I get the
Indica.
screen to smallen? Oh, damn.
Indica.
Did that many people leave? We need one more person to turn on their camera so we can make this small again.
Beats.
What's up, fam?
This
Yeah.
was $4.20 an eighth. That's called Super Sauce. It's
Damn.
Indica. they saved it for me at the dispo, and they
Wow.
loved me. I'm their favorite customer. And my mom is too. She's like, it's kind of bad when you're their favorite customer.
There he
She buys
is.
it
There's
all.
Ed.
And now I have Social Security so I can buy her shit.
Shit. Hell yeah. Hey, I have to say this really quick. Let me say it. Nothing is for sale on this stream. You have to be 18 and older to view all the grown-up things that we do here on Beats and Instros. So make sure you guys are of age. We don't play. Okay. Hell yeah. I still got this much of the ball left. We need one more person to turn on the camera. We got people watching. We just need them to turn their camera on. So that way it'll smallen up.
There we go.
Slug, you gotta turn your camera on.
There we go.
We gotta fill it up.
There we go. How come I can't get you guys on the smaller screen? Vizixen's in the house. What's good?
You gotta double tap it or...
Vizixen got us on mute. How come I can't get you guys? Hold on, let me close this and open it again. Damn.
Vizixen, you're muted.
Yeah, give me one sec.
What? What the fuck did I put my dapstick in? What the fuck? Oh.
There's TJ Cat559. How come? Hey Vizixen, how can I get you guys to all be all on the screen?
What the fuck?
Honestly, I don't know how to do it on mobile.
You see how I have you how it's usually like in little boxes, but right now I have to like go through the whole thing to see you guys.
I don't know.
I can see
So, do you know
myself
how to
in
work
the
the mobile?
reflection on the TV. Holy shit, my eyes look full.
Maybe if I turn it sideways, let's see what happens. Still no, but it's better. There we go. We're in the Discord right now, guys. There you go. We have Tina R and Candid holding us down in the chat. We have everybody else holding us down in the Discord. Thank you, Art Hayes. Check this out. Check this out.
I
Check.
don't know if somebody saw that, but that was a big ass dab.
Check that out.
I've been taking fucking globs, bro.
Hell yeah.
Back in a mountain.
And this shit, for some reason, is doing good, too.
What the fuck? See you, fucking homie.
Hell yeah.
Homie.
Hell yeah, Tina. Heck yeah. All right. Hell yeah. I still got a puff in there still. There's still a puff left in there. I was over here freaking babysitting this thing because it's so freaking big. No diddy. No diddy. There's all my fam right there. There's the fam right here. Oops. Sorry, fam. Fucking. There we go. I smoke 2 joints a night.
Smoke the joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
There they are right there. Damn.
Into and
I am so high is in the
Then I
house.
smoke 2 more.
Heck yeah, Tina. Heck yeah.
Hey, you know the song you said I'll smoke cigarettes till the day she died? He's talking about weed.
Yeah.
Let's switch it up.
Hell yeah. That's
Alright, Tell
dope.
me if you guys think this is dank or not.
Let's
it's
see.
a $5 pre-roll, but it was... I got 3 of them for $9.
Oh, wow.
So it was...
Be careful with prices for me.
$3?
Slug. 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 You're on mute.
Look at this jar.
Slug.
It was on mute.
Slug.
No, I'm on mute because I'm talking to someone.
Oh.
This is $3.
How come he's not listening to me?
9-pound hammer.
Don't say prices. Don't say.
You can't say them at all.
Yeah, not at all.
I'm getting it.
No prices.
Oh, can I tell you what I?
No, you can't even tell me where you got it at, because then we get binged.
No,
Nothing. Hold on. Yeah.
Something.
Nothing is for sale on this stream, YouTube. Also, you have to be 18 and older to view anything that we do here on YouTube, especially on the Discord.
I'm 20.
100 years old.
Seconded that.
Bro, I didn't know. My bad. I got a 9-pound hammer.
Damn,
Sorry, my
son.
bad. I was talking to my mom.
No worries.
You
We're
good,
gonna
bro?
smoke that shit or smoke a bomber. I don't know. What should I do, guys?
What do you like? You dabbed or smoking weed?
Slug.
Smoking dab or smoking weed?
Slug.
Yo,
Where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Hey, we need to see you. We need you. We need you to take the Discord outside in the daytime sometime.
Got you.
Somebody
Yeah, I'll
stopped
do
that.
that.
I got you.
I want to see. I need to see. I need to see some interactions.
I've done it before, and it's kind of hardcore.
Discord in the daytime, I just really go to the
No, not
vape shop.
Discord. It's videotape.
But see, like, people are interested in seeing what other people do. Like, I'm interested in seeing what you guys do. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan too.
I'll feel it.
I'm a fan too. I like watching weed content. I like watching dab content. You don't have to have 1 million followers for me to watch it. It just has to be interesting. You know what I mean?
I'll send more videos.
I've had homies that live in fucking mansions on Discord and fucking that shit. And they'll be like,
Hell yeah, Art
like,
Hayes.
show your shit. And they'll be like living in a huge ass fucking house.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what the fuck? You fucking live in Iran or some shit?
yeah.
Really,
Crazy.
home all morning with this and call.
You're home all morning?
Yeah, because I work the night shift pretty much.
You know what we need? We need to have like a Discord, like a IRL Discord, like every couple days. Every couple days, someone take the Discord with them out in their life for like a few hours. You know what I'm saying? So we can see. Oh shit, Grinch, is Grinch still in the chat? Grinch, are you still in the chat?
Today's my day off though.
I think it's interesting to see people shit like every few days. Like I would tune in. Like if Philip took us through a day, you know what I'm saying? Or even through like 3-4 hours of his
I
day.
was walking through Waikiki smoking blunts yesterday. I probably should have joined the Discord.
Bro, you don't think I want to see that? I want to see that.
I'm literally walking by the Whole Foods and the mall and stuff smoking blunts, and everyone was just looking at me.
What the fuck?
Berserk 559 is in the house. What's good, Berserk? We got the fam up in the Discord. I can only fit 6 of them.
Mad joints without you guys.
What? That ain't fair, bro.
What?
No, on the Discord though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we sesh on the Discord.
Waikiki was so lit yesterday, dude.
Heck yeah.
Bro, I was so gone yesterday, bro. It was
I like
wild.
backwoods.
See, look at even El Narco said he wants to see it.
We should all smoke together more is the message.
Yeah,
I got lost.
I'm gonna take a rip ski. It's rip ski time.
let's go. I'm cleaning this. I'm cleaning this.
That guava is
Clean, clean.
How's your day going, Berserk?
I lost my whole pivot atomizer also, dude. I had to order more.
Oh, no.
Ah.
that sucks. Because they itemize as fuck.
Did I show you guys? Look at the stream, guys. Look at my new dab tool I got. So that way I can dunk my dab right there. See that?
Ooh, let's go.
That's legit. That's some Vizixen shit right there.
Oh shit, no.
Vizixen be pulling them heaters from under. You be like, damn.
That's fucking dope.
Look at that. Boom. And then look at that badass pill that I have in there.
You ready to take another dab with me?
Hell yeah.
Yo, Beats.
What's up, fam?
Yo, I hopped on Terporium to try to snag one of those.
Yeah.
They're sold out.
What?
Single sale on rosin in Hawaii on 420 after this.
I guess I got lucky because I got it straight from him.
Oh yeah, no, you got big lucky.
Damn.
You got hook dealers as well. They
Yeah.
charge, what is it, $15 for one of them.
I don't even know.
Or,
I don't even know, to be honest. I'm too scared to look.
I can't. No prices, my bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. See, that's how I'll be getting them strikes. If I'm banned for a week, you guys don't know why. Make sure everybody in the chat is following me on Instagram, guys, because when I get banned from YouTube, the party goes on on Instagram Live. Make sure everybody's tapped in.
On your Instagram.
Yeah. Hey, when we're on Instagram Live, like, people pop up. People pop up. G West Glass popped up. One Trick Pony popped up. Focus V popped up. Like, we had some heaters pop up on Instagram. I don't know why I don't stream more on Instagram, but when I do stream on Instagram, we get some people. We get some people popping in.
You should do like once a week streams over on Instagram, just to keep it a little consistent.
Just about to say that.
Yeah.
Activity up.
You're right. I do need to. We should
Vizixen. Is it Vision or Vizixen?
It's Vision. For Beats, it's Vizixen though.
Okay, I'll say Vision from now on, dude.
I'm fucking dead.
Hell no. I'm not
We
gonna
call
be.
you Vizixen.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Vision. There you go. Oh my Lord. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh no, you're okay.
You
Well,
for
I said it probably like 2 or 3 times in the chat, but it got lost. I was just like, bro.
you could call me Bats. You could call me Bats for a couple years. Oh shit. Hey, Vision. Correct me when I say Vizixen, because I've been calling you Vizixen for so fucking long, and I'm such a stoner. Tomorrow night,
It's almost.
I'll be like Vizixen, and I'll completely forget this conversation happened, bro. Watch.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Vision. Somebody better remind me tomorrow.
I'll remember Vision.
Yeah.
I'll probably remind you somehow.
Yes, please.
Literally repeating it in my head right now.
Hell yeah. Let me see. Cam is in the house. Just get doors walking 2 miles back to the house from my brother's house through the forest over a river. Damn, Cam. Okay.
Damn, bro.
Down walking 2 miles.
Fun over there. It's so hard.
The steps in. Hell yeah. Cam got them steps in.
Oh shit, Purple Rain's lighting up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Didn't even say cheers.
David Gonzalez is in the house. Look at Vision is in the house. Vision. You gotta say it like 5-6 times. Vision.
You gotta beat it into our head.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yo,
Gotta write it on a
Right.
full piece of paper.
Yeah.
nice. Yo, you asked if anybody knew who Funk Dubious was earlier. Nobody answered. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know who Funk Dubious is?
Yes, sir. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on.
Damn, bro. What the hell? See, I come from that era, bro.
I'm just a normie, I guess. I don't know any of these.
I come from I come from that era. That's when Beats was earning. That's when I was earning.
Beats, I just heard about Funkiest Dubious
Those
the
are the good old
other
days.
day.
Like you were saying,
randomly,
like, you
2
could,
days
anybody
ago.
could hop in the
And he
hip hop
made
game
that
right
album
now.
called
Yeah.
That
Funky
experience,
Doobie.
it won't be what it was.
Yeah, bro.
Oh boy. Here's
Here's Cap.
Hell yeah.
This is
Cheers,
going
man.
back to
That's
back.
TJ. That's TJ.
Smoke weed every
TJ's
day.
a demon, bro.
Beats,
What's up, fam?
Have you heard of Biggie?
do we all take dubs?
Do we all what?
L's and we all take dubs and we put them together and we make a W?
Hell yeah. Let's see. You can't organize that.
TJ, how often do you have to charge?
We're winners. We all take W's.
what happened?
Hell yeah, bro.
How often do you have to charge up?
Hell yeah. Everlast with House of Pain. Remember House of Pain?
Yeah.
Caribbean Breeze. I haven't seen that one,
Eminem
Chung.
killed
I haven't seen that one. That's Chung.
40 minutes, 30 minutes?
Eminem killed Everlast on that diss track with D12 though.
Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Here we go.
What you trade your soul? What you got? What you got?
The Discord is dope, guys. I'm glad we fucking have the Discord, bros. Shit is dope. Where did Vizixen go? Oh, there you are. I see you now. It looked like it was. You were so still. It looked like a picture.
What I got? What you got?
Yeah, that's what they be telling me. They're like, did he freeze? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm
That
just
too,
saying.
bro.
Yeah.
You're not still doing the live stream then?
Damn, I'm be fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Look at. I'm gonna use this tomorrow. We're gonna crack something open tomorrow, and we'll use this tomorrow for the first time. I've used a buddy of mine's, but I've never had one of my own, and never used one of my own. Finally. Hell yeah. I got a big ass fucking bowl waiting for me right here, guys. I've been stalling, but that bowl has been calling. I can't lie. Here we go. Damn, guys. Heck yeah, that's Chung. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Hayes. Did you see some of the live streams where I take you guys into the studio? I take you into the studio and show you some of my beats. That's the best, dude.
Yes,
Chat.
I've seen
Oh,
those.
shit.
I don't know how many dabs I have taken in the last, 5 minutes?
I use Machine Studio just to sequence and for all my instruments. And then whatever add-ons I add to my MIDI. Like I have a handful of sound modules. But I mostly can just use the instruments that are on the Machine
Look at my
sound
live
banks.
stream.
And then I buy them too. I buy sound banks so that I download the sound banks. And then I'm not too picky with instruments. As long as the instruments are good, I can make something solid. See, Fruity Loops is the cheater way. You have to actually program that shit with your fingers. Program. Don't plug in. Don't plug those in. That's cheating.
Look,
Heck yeah, Art Hayes.
look, Beats. Do you see the stars?
Let me see. Where you at? Is your camera on?
Yeah. This is hella dark.
Yeah, it's hella dark, bro. I can't see it. Bro, I need to get you guys on. How do I get you guys tiled on here right?
Look, that's it.
Hold on.
The North Polar.
Hold
That's
on.
the brightest star in the sky.
I think you're gonna have to download it to your MacBook one of these days.
But the other day, remember when we had like a bunch of you guys on here? We were all on here. It's still tiled. It still had it.
Beats, look at my picture right now. It's the North Polar.
Is
It's
it
the
because
brightest
we
star in
don't
the sky.
only
It
four of
won't
us
go
have
away.
our cameras on?
Maybe. Philip, no, because
You see
even when Philip had his on. Yeah, I see it, fam. I see it.
You see it?
Yep, I see it. I see it glistening.
Fuck. That shit's crazy.
do what?
I just love the stars.
Yeah, see, it didn't do nothing. You guys still aren't tiled on here. Damn.
What's going on?
You guys used to be tiled on my camera, on my phone. Now I have to like share the screen with all you guys. That's what I do all my sequencing through Machine, and then I take everything into Pro Tools and track everything out. That's what I usually do.
Nice.
You don't even want to see my first shit. My first shit was an Ensoniq EPS 16 Plus. Some people had ASR 10s. The EPS 16 Plus was before the ASR 10. There's an EPS 16, EPS 16 Plus. Then they came out with the ASR 10s. For a bit. That's what's up, Art Hayes. Fisher Price 1000. Eat that. Aw, damn. Piano, yeah.
DJ, how do you go so hard?
Honestly, nowadays music production is more of just audio engineering at this point.
What
Yeah.
happened?
How do you take so many dabs?
Damn, I guess I got to take my second bowl so I can be as high as you guys.
Bro, that's out of know, bro.
I should have hit you up. We were in the Discord earlier, Vizixen. We were smoking. Me, Detroit, and Philip.
Damn, I missed out.
You did. You should have been in.
Honestly, sometimes we'll just go in there and we'll hang out a lot of the times.
Yeah, you
We'll be
should have.
wondering where you are, and we're like, "Where's Pete?"
You should have been in the conversation.
Man, I missed out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have another one like that.
It's like the good fellas.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly. GarageBand. I never used GarageBand.
Mic check.
High octane rosin dab going down. Hell yeah, double OG. Double OG is in the house. I guess I'm gonna have to take this bowl for you guys. Here we go. Cheers without the beers. Little water before that slaughter. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, guys. Cheers. I'm gonna get you guys a shot.
Cheers.
Not the beers.
The only one I'm taking. Cover, bro.
Strawberry champagne, I think. I think that's what this is called. Pretty good, though. The thing about the Swiss Perk is that when you hit it, it really diffuses that heat. It makes everything so much smoother to hit. Like, right now, I would usually be hacking and yakking. Don't matter how good the weed is. I'd still be hacking. But this Swiss Perk is just perfect for me. Full still. Trying to stop coughing in my head. Hell yeah, Candid. If you don't cough, you don't get off. Here we go. Cheers, guys. Here we go.
Oh, Dynasty, what's up, bro?
You know what's pretty cool?
What's up, Ruben?
You know what's pretty cool about having... Let me tell you guys something. Having my bros right here. Having my bros right here. Having my bros and sisses, whoever is up in this Discord right now. Having you guys right here is like having your gang behind you. You know what I'm saying? Having your back. That's what it feels like when you got the fam right there. Charlie Penguin is in the house. What's good, fam?
Did you hear that cat?
Heck yeah. Ken Dog Cross? Hell yeah.
No.
Okay.
What the
Thank you,
fuck?
Charlie Penguin. Much love, fam. What do you mean, Candid? You're on the Discord. Yeah. Someone else popped in. See, I hate that I can't see all you guys like I used to.
What's popping?
Hey, 4 rounds in. Damn, Cam. I would say I'm about maybe 1.5 grams in. Let's get this down. Let's take our medicine. Cheers without the beers. Heck yeah, Mr. Dabble Merker. It's dope having the fam right here. It's like, this is what it feels like. It feels like I'm taking bong rips with the homies right here. They're right there.
Like a massive session.
Yeah. It's like I have my gang right here, right next to me. Hell yeah.
We need to make a beat that goes down, 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 down,
Yeah.
down, beat, 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 beats, and Instros.
Hell yeah. That's the link, guys. That's the link. Vizixon just posted the Discord link. Make sure you guys tap in.
Vision.
Ah! Vision. Vizixon. Oh my god. Vision. Vision just posted the link.
No, say it. Beats. You're saying vision?
Yeah.
You need to say vision.
Vision. Vision. Vision. Right?
Oh shit.
Thank you, Tina.
Hey, bro, I was gonna say, maybe put your phone on not to switch when you turn it long ways, so that you can see everybody. Force the phone to.
I tried to do that already. Watch.
Portrait mode.
And look what it does.
Yeah.
See what it does? Now I gotta go through this way to see everybody.
You really gotta see if you can test it on your PC or something. See if you can get everyone like
On a grid.
like that. Yeah, like kind of like Google Meets kind of a thing, you know.
See
You
when
can
we
have like 25, 30 people up on a fucking screen.
There's Candid. There's Candid. There's Candid. We can hear you. There's Candid Radio Live is in the chat. There she is. Damn, there has to be a way for me to be able to get you guys all on this screen.
Hey, how many people could be on one call?
As many as we can, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
billions.
that'd be crazy to have like 20 people on there.
Yeah.
That would be dope.
There's
Yeah,
99
I know they're
unless
gonna
you get premium.
There we go. Hell yeah.
What you packing in that steak?
I see that Puffco peak. That's Chong. Did you see that vision? You see what that's Chong wrote?
Was it? Yeah.
I'm going hard.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. I gotta finish this bowl.
Either or.
Harder.
Oh snap!
The pain.
Charlie Penguin is in the server. I can't. I need to. Both of my phones are being used. I can't do anything. What's up, fam?
You ever go harder in the paint?
Always. That's all I do. That's all I do. Oh, look at what Double OG put. Vision. Physics, and they like that too.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint. Sorry, my this is Waka Flocka play.
Waka flocka, waka for flocka for flocka 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 flame.
I apologize. I didn't even say it, so I'm a not say anymore.
You're good, bro.
What's
I
up?
have to smoke a cigarette. I even have one in my ear, but I think I'm just gonna get a new one.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sweat. There was a cat outside my house that meowed at me when I came in with my bong.
Heck yeah. Got the Puffco. He's got the Puffco. He's got the Puffco.
Thank you, bro.
Heck yeah. Much love, brother.
I love it.
There he is. Oh, snap. He's giving us the cribs.
Is everybody running audio through their phones?
Yep, just the phones.
Oh, okay. I've never like been on a massive group chat through my phone, so I didn't know if everybody could even hear me.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh.
Is everybody's mic is open, so when we all start talking, it gets all cluttered. Oh yeah. I do, Cam. I do, Cam. Believe me, I do.
Look at Charlie Penguin's
I'm
video.
really grateful for this. For this, I'm really grateful for this.
That's great. Purple, you remind me of the guy from Lost.
Fluffy.
Have you guys have you seen the show Lost? You remind me of Hugo. Hugo from Lost, dead. Bro.
Fucking weak.
That's awesome. He was like one of the best characters in the whole freaking series.
I'm going to heaven.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Sure.
No way, I just looked it up.
You guys inspire me, bro.
It's like 8 or 9 seasons.
You're the reason in my life. You're the inspiration.
The fat dude.
Definitely, fam.
Yeah. I don't know if he's like
I
Puerto
couldn't do shit
Rican
without
or
y'all.
Cuban or something. His roots.
I'm Cuban. I'm Cuban and Armenian on my mom.
Oh, you are?
Side of a butt.
Oh, okay.
I'm all this shit.
Look it up, bro. Look it up on the side. Look up the show Lost.
I got it right here.
Right? I and it's a
I got it right
triangle on
here.
my chest. I have a pyramid on my chest, bro.
Slobby is in the house.
This guy's fucked up, bro. What is he doing? Rubbing his nipples?
Oh, Dynasty, is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, bro. Look at that. That helmet right there. He's such a good character.
Who set up the stream?
Oh, another nigga's gonna come in with his fucking
That's
chest
true.
out, bro. 2-3.
Hey, yo.
What the fuck?
Yo, that's what Dynasty said that Purple Red
Such a
looks
stoner
like.
answer as many as I think I
Purple
can.
Red looks like your mama. Looks like
Yeah,
your
we
mama.
creating a little movement over here,
Looks
fam.
like your mama.
We creating a little movement.
Looks like
Not just
your
me.
Mama.
A bunch of
Looks
content
like
creators.
your mama.
A lot of the
Looks like
wrenches
your mama.
create content.
If you watch the show, though,
What
bro,
we're
you'll fall in
doing.
love with that character.
I fell in love with it. I
It's
watched
creating a
like
big
4
net.
seasons, 6 seasons
A
of that
big
shit.
net. You catch more
8
fish with a
seasons.
bigger net. And I'm
I
making
had
a
it
big
from when I was
net.
10 years old. All the Lost, and I would just
Big
fucking
net.
watch that shit.
We gonna catch a bunch of fish. Watch.
Catch a bunch of fish.
Yep. We are.
Torian's a chill guy.
You know what I'm saying?
We're fishers of men.
When it seems like I'm not paying attention is when I'm paying the most attention.
Beats.
Yes, sir.
Are you trying to make your crowd small, not big, because you can get more fans being small and you can get more loyalty from your audience, and you can also strive by making it with your family and your homies?
So this is what it turned into. This is not what I planned for. All I planned was to create content. What it turned into is you guys being my friends. So now that a lot of you that are my friends now create content, now my plan is to do this. Tina R said the Discord screen was like the Brady Bunch. Heck yeah, I will, Mr. Dabmerker. Now my plan is to...
That's what I just was trying to say.
Yeah.
I was trying to say make your crowd small so that it's...
Instead of making...
You can trust, but it's just...
So look at this. So this is would be my plan. Would be to build a big army of family and content creators.
That's what I was like.
So that way, would be the bigger plan. No one is bigger than anybody in my eyes. It don't matter how many followers you have. When you guys are creating content and I announce it to the chat, I do that to show everybody love that watches the replay, that watches the live. I do that to create a big fishing net. I could catch a lot of fish by myself, but guess what? If I have a bunch of fishermen too that are right next to me, we could catch all of us together. We could catch all the fish. Fish being viewers. Fish being other viewers. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when people want to see my content and I'm not live streaming, guess who is? The next person, the next person, the next person. But guess what? We're but guess what? We're all in the same fam. So then that is what kind of turned into the plan. It wasn't my intention, but as I see that people are starting to create content in the family, then I figure why not make a big group of content creators that do the same thing? Because there's no reason why anybody should be jealous about getting anybody's followers. Because you know why? There's a couple of billion people that watch YouTube. If I get 1 million, you get 1 million, you get 1 million, you get 1 million, guess what? We're still missing 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion. Do you get what I'm saying? There's too much people. There's too many viewers for us not to create content and then spread each other's channels. Because one day that I'm not on and say From Struggle is on, right? And say From Struggle is creating content and getting viewers that I wouldn't get, and then From Struggle shoots out my channel, and then his viewers go to my channel, and then my viewers go to his, and then Philip creates content, and then Detroit, and then we just ping pong everybody, and the next thing you know, we all got 2 million viewers. You know what I mean? Just by ping ponging everybody. Just keep ping ponging everything, because we all do the same thing, and everybody here has been very good. Like, they've been very cool. Everybody has been great. Everybody checks in. Everybody checks in with everybody else. Like, we all, oh shit, who's showing the flowers right there? Oh snap. Look at that flower. Damn you. Yeah.
Oh.
And then look at, so this is what I'm thinking. We have we make a big team of at least 30, 40 content creators, right? We all push everybody's channel until everybody gets 1 million subs. Because if I'm creating content, you're creating content, he's creating content, she's creating, if everybody keeps creating content and then keeps plugging everybody's channel, my ultimate craziest idea would be to okay, hold on. I don't know if I should say this. Should I say this?
Is it classified?
Should I say this, guys?
Are you still on YouTube or no?
Yeah, I'm on
Give
YouTube
us an
streaming.
idea
I'm
of what it
streaming
means.
you guys right now.
Give an idea of what it means.
Okay, let me tell you. This is my plan. I could personally get maybe a couple companies to sponsor a Friday night schedule. And what I mean by that is this. We would start at 4:00 p.m. end at 2 a.m. Everybody would get an hour and a half slot to either post a video that's an hour and a half long, or video live stream, or just live stream an hour and a half up until an hour and a half, then the next content creator, all the way to 2 a.m. And then I can get maybe Bomb, maybe Yocan Black to possibly sponsor it. And what I mean by sponsor is, I mean by maybe like write a check to where each content creator could get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? At least get some money out of it for creating content for an hour and a half. That would be my ultimate.
Sounds good.
That would be my ultimate. Friday and Saturday evening, hour and a half. Sign up. If you flake, you don't get to sign up again. You get like some penalty, because we would really count on you being there for that content. You know what I mean?
I believe in it.
And if we could do something like that, imagine if we could get like, it would be like we could call it like the 420 710 friendly something, but we could call it something like almost like a cable network, and it wouldn't be mine, it would be ours. You know what I'm saying? And we would just broadcast from somebody's channel or somebody's Discord, and we could just create content from 4 to 2. That's what? How many content creators would that be? That's an hour and a half. So 2 content creators would be 3 hours. That's till 7. 3. Damn, I'm too high to do this shit. How many content creators?
40 streamers, 12 hours plus 12 hours.
No, not that many hours. We just need one Friday night, 4 p.m.
One Friday night?
4 p.m. to midnight. That's 4 p.m. to midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah, that's 8 hours.
I feel it.
How much that, Tina R? Tina R.
Well, yeah, me doing an hour-long special.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. And we do something like that. You could do whatever you want to do on that hour. You just have to be entertaining.
Yeah, I could do anything, but I'm saying, what if you like interviewed me at first and said, "Welcome, Anthony"?
Yeah. Oh, you mean host all the streams?
No, just like you came in and you were like, "Hey, this is Anthony. This is Maggie from Portland."
Yeah.
She's not related to Anthony at all. She's like gonna do the stream after.
Yeah. I could DJ it. I could host it. I could MC it. We could.
Yeah, for sure.
We could. But that's my plan, and that would kind of be like the Stoner Network. You know what I'm saying? And then once we got Friday covered and got paid, then we could do a Saturday and try to get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this would be ultimately what I would want. I would want at least to get like $75, $100 an hour or an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that created content would get at least $75 for their content that night. Yeah. Minimum. I mean, it could be less. It could be a lot more. I don't know, because I've never tried this. This is something new, but it's something I've been thinking about, because since everybody's creating content and we all go on at different times, what if we organized it better? to where I wouldn't go on till it was my time. Whoever wouldn't go on till it's there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then we could get more of an audience because people would like consistency over anything else. If you could just turn on YouTube for like 5 hours and watch different people creating content and you don't have to change the channel, that's stoner heaven right there. That's stoner heaven.
I think you're onto something genius.
What if I got drunk as fuck at the skate park with all the skateboarder kids?
That would be cool. That would be cool. Because it's different. It's different.
Imagine how you could be doing something big, man. That sounds good.
Sorry, excuse me. Jacob Jones, the guy that goes to the parks and him to the extreme, go to the skate park and start stoning with the fucking skateboarders.
Isn't that how The Simpsons started? Once a week, right?
Yeah.
Or that's how, I don't know.
Hey, tell me this, guys. Answer me this. If you guys heard there was a bunch of stoner content creators that had a 5-hour block and every one was a different content creator, you wouldn't check it out? You would check it out, right?
I would check that fucking video out.
Me too. I would tune in every Friday night. I wouldn't be creating content.
We go to the bar.
You know what I'm saying?
Video game arcades and then start a riot.
Nothing crazy like that. You see, Double OG said he's watching for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine that.
Edward 40 hands. Remember that fucking guy, Edward 40?
Yeah. Imagine that. I would be watching for sure too, and I create content. That would fuck up my content because I wouldn't create.
What would you get? No Mickeys. Get cause it smells like piss. Get a fucking Old English.
Yeah. Get some good flour so you can devour. Vizixen, are you still in here? Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
That sounds like it could be pretty lit.
You think so?
Some people, don't judge me for a second.
See?
I know Mickey's is good and all, but
okay, look
what
at
about the plastic bottles that they have for Old English? Because I don't
look at
anymore. And you use those so you don't break your hands if you fall forward. You don't break glass on your hands. You break plastic in your hands, and it doesn't hurt.
I just figured something out. Vizixen.
What's
That's why they had to do that.
If I opened up,
Isn't it Vision?
if I Vision. Sorry, Vision. Sorry, bro. Vision. If I opened up YouTube stream on my laptop and I clicked it on to broadcast what's on my screen, I can broadcast on my channel all of the streams in order, right?
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet.
Huh.
Dude, that'd be awesome if you were to do that because then, you know,
Yeah.
putting your platform, you know, for
Bros, I think we're on
this
this.
stream sharing thing where you can share streams on your channel.
Yes, you
Yeah. Okay, look at Vizixen, Vision. How hard would it be for you to create an hour of just getting lit?
You wouldn't even have to. You could put them in a playlist.
Honestly, it wouldn't be pretty hard.
You could premium, and you could screen record it.
And look at this. When we do the content on Friday nights, nobody could we can't do the Discord in the background because then it takes away from the actual the person doing their stream.
I do 10-minute videos on Wednesday. I don't think I have time to do streams because of work.
Okay. Look at.
You don't need to stream. You need
Okay,
to
look
videos,
at.
like going
That's
to
okay.
shit. You're
That's the
fucking
commercials right there. Your 10-minute clips will be the 10-minute breaks. If you could do that.
Videos and like promote.
opinion, me either. I've been thinking.
Okay.
Did Mr. Deborah Merker dip out?
Mr. Dabermerker, are you still in the chat?
I want to see.
Okay. I have an idea.
Yeah, that'll be the.
Okay.
Yeah, and the easiest.
Well, honestly, I would say that sounds really good for the future, especially if a lot of us start pushing out content. You know, say I start uploading things regularly.
Well, Vision.
Start getting a steady stream.
Vision.
Yeah.
I would be depending on you to be my first person to get in here. And then I would go after you. We could get Detroit to go after me. That's 3 hours right there.
Yes.
That's 3 hours. Who would watch that? Who would watch Vision for an hour, me for an hour, Detroit for an hour on the Beats and Instros Stoner Network? Oh, that has a little ring to it, don't it?
Yeah, that did.
Look it. Let's shoot.
Stoner Network.
Let's shoot for Sunday night. Let's shoot for Sunday night. Let's see if Detroit can go on at 6. Let's see if Vision can go on at 7. And let's see if I can get on at 8.
Hey, guess what, Beats? You don't have to stream. You can make videos if you want for the submission.
But that could come in the future. I'm just talking about, because streaming...
I'm going to make a commercial on the side.
Okay. 10 minutes. That'll give us 10-minute breaks.
Yeah,
Vision.
I'll try.
Can you do that Sunday? Basically do what we do in the
whole week to create content.
Yeah, that's basically what we do in the Discord. Just do it on your stream.
Dude,
True.
Everybody has a different style. You know how I'm very loud and chipper and cheesy? You could be quiet. People will tune in to us for different reasons.
No, for sure.
Let's shoot for Sunday, bro. Let's shoot for Sunday.
I think that sounds good. That gives me a week.
Yeah.
Gives me a week to create content.
Yeah.
if you haven't got your tech on you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That I
I need help editing. I've been editing on Adobe since 9th grade, so let me know.
Same thing. Go get your Technic shot, and he did.
Heck yeah.
Go get your test shot. They did that shit too.
That's Chong. Why, you do car content? That's Chong?
Look at that hoe.
That wouldn't be bad to top it off with some car content after me. I figure we let Detroit go first because he's 3 hours ahead of us. So at 6 o'clock, it'll be like 9 o'clock for him. And then I don't know if he's even working. He might be working too. So we could balance around Detroit.
I think that sounds good.
Okay. You could either go before me or after me. It's up to you, Vision.
I think before would be pretty good.
Okay.
Open up like headliners.
Okay. That's Chong. That's a good idea. If you got a 10-minute cooking recipe, send it to me, please. That would be an awesome 10-minute break since we're all stoners. What is it? If we start 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, what is that Central Time?
9.
9? Okay. So that's Detroit's time then, huh?
Yeah, they're 3 hours ahead of us.
So 6 would be fine, unless he's working. I guess it's just that if he...
Isn't 3 hours ahead of us?
Yeah. See, if he was right here, we could finish the deal right now.
New York is 3 hours ahead of us, though.
Philip.
Yeah, what up?
Are you up for creating some content or going live? It don't have to be for an hour. It could be for 10 minutes. It's up to you, though.
Let me sit this one out and then see how it goes. And then maybe I'll hit you up on the next one.
Okay, that'll work.
Well, I know how.
Because we're all creating content anyway, so you might as well just do it on Sunday. You know what I mean? And see how that goes. And
I want to come on a stream and play video games drunk.
no, it's got if
If you
it
look at Vanos and like his crew, he's a gaming YouTuber and he's done similar stuff with lifting other gaming YouTubers up, and they have all been together forever.
Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna be together forever. Forever.
I want to be not with you forever because I want to be with people that I know. I don't even know you, Speed. You a homie or a foe, you know?
Fucking Slug is
I thought
crazy.
you loved Beats, dude. I thought you loved his music and stuff.
I thought you loved me, no.
Fucking Slug is crazy.
Okay, Purple. Nah, dude, that's Purple Rain, dude. I'm right
I do
here.
love
that's
Beats,
Purple
bro.
Rain.
I got no
Hey, whose camera got jacked up?
But I'll create 10-minute videos and stuff, you know.
Hell yeah. Anything would work.
What are you gonna
Got
do
my
for
OJ
a
Flame.
video?
It's coming this week.
Well, then, you definitely got to
Do for
create
the 10-minute
content.
video.
You definitely got to create
I got a
content.
Swiss perk.
I'm gonna smoke weed all the fucking video.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. No alcohol, though. No drunkie. We don't. Or you know, wait. Let me rewind back. If you get drunk, then the video can only be like 10 minutes because I don't know how long people will sit and watch you act funny. I know I will watch it for at least 5 or 10 minutes. But after that, it might get...
I'm not saying drunk. I'm saying, listen to this. I go to the skate park, right?
Yeah.
Joe Dancer.
Yeah.
I put 2 40s of Old English plastic, tie them to my hands with tape, and call them Edward 40 Hands to everybody there. And then they let me into their gang. And then I'm in a fucking skate gang.
I don't know. That sounds like a documentary. You might get hurt on that one.
I would try it. They already
It was
gave
weird.
snaps
Be
to
careful,
work
man.
with
Be
they
careful.
were wearing
Yeah.
They were doing crazy shit. They were doing fucking crazy shit, like fucking
Slug.
do, like, double
Slug.
kickflips and
Slug.
triple kickflips off the fucking bird.
Slug.
It's not Slug. That's Purple Rain.
Oh, Purple
Not
Rain.
Slug.
Oh, fuck. Purple Rain.
What?
He said sounds like a documentary.
I don't drink alcohol. Every time I drink alcohol, I'm throwing up. I've never drinking.
Purple
I don't
Rain.
drink alcohol either, but I can handle it.
Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Purple Rain.
I can hear you.
Oh.
The same whether
I've only drinking twice.
Let's see.
I'm drinking like 800 times.
That's what I'm saying. That's Chong. That's what I'm saying. Tina R said, duct tape yourself to the wall.
Duct tape yourself.
Okay, Purple Rain. Do you want the first slot? Purple Rain.
Purple C.
You want me whitening in her mouth?
Purple Rain.
What?
Do you want the first slot?
Do anything that gets you hurt.
Yeah, I want the first slot.
Okay, the first slot is at 4 p.m.
Let me pray real
Wait.
quick.
6 to 7, 7 to 8. Wait, Nate. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8.
Anything that gets you hurt.
Well,
6 to
what
7,
can I
7
do,
to
though?
8.
Tell me what I can do, because let me think about
Please
it
don't
for
do
a
anything
second.
that
Let's
gets you
plan
hurt,
it.
man.
Let's start planning.
Okay. I guess we're all going to have to plan your segment. We're all going to have to plan your segment. You're going to be the
I
opener.
don't want to see this guy get hurt.
I know. I don't want him to get hurt either. I don't even mind
We should have a
if
stand-up segment.
you go to the beach and just get high.
No, dude, that's me, bro. I'm in Hawaii, dude.
Okay.
No, that's Slug.
Okay.
Dude, I'm just a chill guy, dude. I'm not crazy, dude. I'm not gonna do that.
What is your background, Purple Rain? Where are your outside? What does it look like outside?
Can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
I've worked at Dairy Queen.
Uh-huh.
I've worked at Hertz Berry Farm.
Knott's Berry Farm?
I'm definitely gonna sesh on the beach. Don't
I
worry, I'm gonna
worked
sesh
at
on the beach for my
Nick's
10 minutes.
Cafe.
All right.
I've worked at Walmart. I've worked at Dollar Tree.
Mhm.
I've worked all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? But guess what? I have a job right now, and I get paid. But
Most beats employee on disability.
Dude, I'm missing bone in my spine, and I don't even take disability.
Right.
I sold a guy $170 BHO.
Damn. Hey,
Or weed, BHO weed. It was already
Don't scam people, it might bite you in the ass.
yeah, they will.
So, like,
Look it.
Yo, what should I do?
Purple Rain.
I think it was 270.
Purple Rain.
Lagging?
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
Wait, hold up, Viz, I can't hear you, I'm lagging. Give me 1 sec.
$5 o'clock sounds good. Let's do 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock Sunday, Pacific Standard Time. Okay?
What's your idea, Viz? What's your idea?
I was gonna say you can take us fishing on the beach, and then you can take a pivot rip for every fish you catch.
There you go.
I can do that spearfishing.
I'll go rip every time you get a ribeye.
I know how to spearfish.
What do they call it? Fucking rainbow?
I know how to spearfish. I know how to dive and spearfish. The 3-prong, like reef diving.
Yeah, dude, we up here in over in Idaho, we spearfish. What is it? It's almost like
You can call it
35
At the
pounds.
beginning.
That's
That's crazy.
fucking neat.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. You have to hop in there with the net, and you have to scoop them out. They're crazy.
Probably spearfish, parrotfish, and shit.
You're right, you know. Everybody might have to be high.
Beats.
Yes.
Have you ever ate a fish?
Have I what?
Ever ate
You
fish?
should probably invest in a GoPro.
A few times. I don't really care for fish, but I have eaten it.
That's
I've eaten
More
it
for me.
before.
More
Go
for
in the
me.
water with my iPhone. You think I'll survive?
I don't like the weird shit. I like the normal, like sushi.
I think so.
Oh wow. That is hilarious. I think okay, look at Purple Rain. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, I got you.
Sunday. This Sunday. We're gonna start off with you. I think.
And then I was gonna film myself going along the ocean, drive towards my shop, because when you're driving to my vape shop.
How can you get me that file?
And then I was gonna film myself taking my smoke break before I go into the shop, and then.
How could you get me that file? Or can you just play it for me?
Can you stream?
Oh, I thought that was a good idea, Viz. What do you think?
Can you stream me in the Discord?
Yes.
On your screen?
Yeah, I can. I can figure something out.
Alright, for sure.
You think it's a good idea to film me leaving the vape shop and stuff, and like doing stuff at the vape shop or not?
Yeah, hell yeah.
My question was, I might go to the
Dude,
beach,
even just your
so I
daily
won't be
life
able to
would be
use a
perfect.
computer and a phone.
I just work at a
And
vape shop.
I
That's
would,
really all I
but
do.
it would be weird.
Either at a vape shop, or I'm smoking in my room, or I'm just at a beach doing something. At the store. And that's about it.
Well, you have glass at your shop, don't you?
No, not my shop. My shop sells nicotine vapes because you need like a separate CBD license because we have a separate CBD tax. It's like weird.
Wild.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm just in a box. I'm a man in a box.
And my boss, for some reason, doesn't want to bring in THC. I've asked him multiple times, like, yo, you should bring it in. It'll up our sales. And he's like, nah.
Yeah, don't.
Purple rain. Purple rain.
It's probably because, like, if he brings it in, it'll probably make the taxes on his like LLC higher and shit.
I think I'm gonna have to finish this bowl. I'm hoping I can. Oh shit!
I'm like bored.
John is in the house. What's good, fam? How's your day going, bro?
Is Alfonso here?
You liking that?
Beats, is Alfonso in the
How you
house?
liking that banger thing?
I haven't tried her yet.
Beats, is Alfonso in the house?
Vision. But
Honestly, I love it. It's so clean. Honestly, it heats up way quicker than I expected.
Afonzi,
better
are you
than a
still in the
torch.
chat?
You're never gonna use a torch.
Are you still in the chat,
I'd
Afonzi?
say it's better than a torch.
Some sushi can also
Yeah, I might
have
have to buy
vegetarian
one,
sushi too.
We grew up with
Yeah,
Alfonso.
that's dope.
Fonz?
Yeah, he's not here. I think he
Grab
left
the
us.
back end. Does he chop the back end, or can you just grab the back end and put it in your banger? No problem.
I literally think I'll
What was
find
that
my
Banger your rig. Can you just grab the back end and put it in your rig? No problem. It's like not even hot.
Yep.
Well, easy peasy, dude.
Yeah, and then watch this. You just drop it in there, and then just for reference, that way you can see how hot it is.
Oh, snap.
Damn!
Yeah, that's just pulling it out.
That's awesome.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. And in terms of, like, conveniency, dude, it's so nice. All you gotta do is flip the switch, drop it in there, and it's ready.
Dope.
I might buy one
Heck
now.
yeah. Heck yeah, John.
They're like $500, but like that's freaking cool.
DP Kaka.
Dude, I think, honestly, Beats, you should cop one for the stream.
Which one?
The disorderly conduct, one of these.
Let me see.
Got my first dread, baby.
Let me enlarge it. Let me turn the camera.
White boy went dread on y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have a homie used to say Kaka baby.
So that way when you're streaming and you want to use cords, you don't have to sit there and torch it the whole
Torture
time.
that.
You can, start a conversation, talk
But
about
you-
something real quick, and then
but
pop
you-
it in there and it's good to go.
I'll be honest with you. It's kind of
You should
a
do
crutch
some
for me.
stuff.
It's kind of a crutch for me to be able to sit there and torch it. You know what I mean? It gives me time to get. It gives me time to get personal. Slows the stream down for me.
I get that.
That is technical. I used to like heat ups like that, but I don't know. I'm such a stickler for electricity, bro. I'm such a weirdo for electricity.
I get it. If it wasn't for my quartz, then I would be the complete same way. Like, if I had to use this and it was stuck in my rig like that, then I wouldn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a white
But
piece of
once I can
beef,
take it out like that and it heats it up and has, works just as good as a quartz or as a torch does.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might make my video on that.
Electricity, man. I'm fucking crazy. What the fuck?
You got to be entertaining, but not weird.
Calm down, purple.
You got to be entertaining, but not weird.
Calm down.
I'm just making a joke about my third eye
Uh-huh.
being electricity.
Bro.
You said you're into electricity. What the fuck does that even mean, nigga?
Like,
What does that even mean?
what it means is my electric bill.
Optimizing the electricity for the house so it runs the most efficient.
Yes, exactly.
You work at the electric plant?
No. But I just like to keep my electric bill down
He
as
doesn't
much.
overstress anything in his house, so he doesn't have to replace stuff very often.
Yep. There you go.
No, that's
I
facts.
feel it, but
See, I don't have a TV in my living room, so I can compromise it.
The number 3. I thought you were talking about some
If
crazy.
you know, you know.
I thought you were talking about some crazy shit. I thought you were talking about like sacred numbers and shit.
Do you see the table that's on the stream? Purple Rain?
What?
Everything
I
that's
can't wait for my Swiss perk to come in the mail. He keeps seeing you hit your Swiss perk.
hell yeah. You see everything that's on the table that's lit and working? Everything that's working on this table right now is working off batteries. I have 3/4 of my house hooked up to batteries. This whole shit right now, both of these TVs, the light behind us, everything that's plugged into here, the chargers, they're all working off batteries. Remember that night that I took you guys out to my solar shed and I showed you guys my batteries that night? Or did you forget?
Basically making it so he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah. So I did that.
And if you have solar, you can even send electricity, your extra electricity into the grid
Into
and
it.
get paid from the power company of the state.
Yeah.
My favorite shit is streams.
Strains?
Streams.
Streams?
Yeah. I like watching.
Oh, live streams?
shit. Yeah.
IRL, yeah. I'm the same way.
You.
Hey, yo, Edward.
Hey.
Edward.
See, Tina R remembers.
What's up, yo?
She remembers when I showed you guys the setup that I have in my shed.
Oh, the center.
No, the setup that I have, the batteries and my. I have Hey, you might get me goddamn banned over there, Ed. Fucking Ed over here.
Put those guns away, Ed. There's no guns. Put those guns away.
Oh my god. You're hilarious, Ed. You're hilarious.
With the switch, no.
Fucking Ed. He always gotta be showing off over here.
Hey, wait a minute.
If it didn't work out anymore, yep. Heck yeah. Much love, Ken. Who wants to? Let me ask the stream this.
We got Kurt Kate.
Who wants to see what I'm talking about right now? I don't even know if you guys care.
Spicy Dorito.
But if you guys want to see the batteries that are all plugged in line, hooked up to my converter that is plugged into, that runs about 3/4 of my house.
I need a check back from the state for your extra power.
Nah, because I'm completely off grid. I got my solar panels myself. I wired everything myself. I bought everything myself. So I have just enough power to support me up until like 2 or 3 a.m. before I have to turn on to electricity. But by that time, I'm asleep anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, guys, in the chat. If you guys want me to show you what I'm talking about, the batteries, my converter. I mean, it's not all crazy. It's just regular. But if you guys want to see it in the chat, hit me with a bunch of whys. I'm going to have to... you guys got to flood the chat.
You got your breakers, your converters, your batteries,
yep.
And all your wiring and your safeties and stuff.
Everything.
What type of solar panels did you go with?
Renogy solar panels. I got about 1.5 kilowatts, and then I have 10 deep cell batteries that get charged from those 1.5. I'll show you. I guess you guys want to see. Here we go.
Oh shit! Wait.
Here we go. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Alfonzi's in the chat. We were looking for you earlier, Alfonzi. Here we go. Okay, you guys. This is the part of the stream that kind of sometimes, I guess, might feel a little uncomfortable, but don't worry about it. It's just chlorophyll. Come with me. Here we go, guys. It's just chlorophyll. Breathe. Just breathe in. That's all you got to do. Breathe. Here we go, guys. We are going. I guess I'll show you. You guys want to see my solar setup? Here we go, guys. Don't you worry about the flurry. Okay, here we go. We're going. We are going, and it's a flowing. Here we go. Here we go. That's where my batteries are running at right now. You're on candid camera. That's my setup right there. That's what is running that table. That table is running off of these batteries right now. Yep. I did all that myself. Pretty dope, right? Here we go. Let's go back. Okay. We are back. There we are. We're back, guys. We're back. We are back. There you go.
Can I hook a paperclip and a wire and get some free power?
Hell yeah.
I didn't mean to scare you guys. I hope you still guys are my friends.
What happened? What did this guy do?
With my shirt off and everything.
Oh.
Oh, dude, no worries there, bro. You're all good.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're all good, but that doesn't mean to do it again, though. That doesn't mean to do it again, though.
I was just messing with you, bro.
No, just fucking around.
I saw
Yo, beats.
Yes, sir.
I saw what's his name taking his shirt off with the marijuana plant.
What's that?
You got me hot.
I think you should take a
I think you should take a snapper. Me too.
Hell yeah.
I agree with Vision, bro.
Let's take a gander. Let's see what I can do.
I almost said it wrong.
I know. I heard.
You heard.
I heard. I felt good. I was like, okay, at least I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
My left lung. I was gonna say instead of left lung. You all right?
I'm gonna beat it into myself tonight.
Okay, my
Yeah.
lungs. My lungs. Not my nuts. My
Thank you,
lungs.
John.
We'll have all together. My lungs hurt.
See, everything at this table is running off those batteries. And the other TV that I have in the background up there, that's on the wall up there, that runs off the batteries too. My internet runs off those batteries. My cable boxes run off those batteries. I have another 65-inch screen that runs off those batteries. And all the most of the lights in my house run off those batteries. So yeah, I try to cover everything. The only thing I don't cover, but I could, remember, a few years back, California was...
Wire about the meter is free.
Yeah. When California was having them wildfires and they would have to turn off the electricity in certain areas, and sometimes I would get in that, my area would be in that area. So when everybody didn't have electricity, I had electricity. They couldn't shut mine down because I'm just hooked up to batteries. So I would have like...
The area in Hawaii that gets the rolling blackouts for that.
Yeah.
Thank you, up high. Thank you, big man.
Hell yeah. So it was perfect. It worked
out.
out.
Because of the Maui wildfire, I get rolling blackouts now.
Mm-hmm. The good thing is I'm not in an area that has any wildfires, but I'm part of the grid that is part of an area. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
So that's what sucks for me.
First the power's been out was like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you did all of that yourself?
Yeah, all by myself.
Yeah, that looks
really clean work.
Thank you, bro. And you know what's crazy? It's a crazy story. I think I told you guys before how I did that. That's the first setup I had. I had went to Harbor Freight, and you know how Harbor Freight has those cheapy $100. Yep, bees nerds. You know how I have those how they have those $100 solar panels at Harbor Freight. I got a whole bunch of them to make 100 watts. So I was trying to make 1,000 watts, and I landed up taking like half of a fence line worth of solar panels, right? And then one day I had paid one of my guys to hook up electricity in a whole bunch of areas in my man cave, or not my man cave, my little living area, right? I have a little living area on the side. I have a hot tub in that living area. I have a refrigerator in that living area. I have like a whole bunch of stuff in that. It's like a little fun area. I try to put everything in that area that is fun. You know what I'm saying? But I needed, and plus my car on the outside of it, both of my cars are electric. So I had to have, good wiring. I couldn't just rely on the house wiring. I had to have someone come in and put in new wiring for all that. So what happened was, as my buddy is doing all that electrical, because I have no experience in electrical, nothing, right? So then he tells me, he's showing me, or not showing me, but I'm asking him questions, and it turns out that electricity is literally just 3 wires. You know what I'm saying? 3 wires, that's it. And they all connect to the same 3 wires. So if you can just connect those 3 wires to more 3 wires, you're good. You know what I'm saying? Throw a fuse if you're putting something new. So that's I was kind of learning from him just like that. So when he did that, he saw what I was trying to do, because I only was getting the solar panels first. So he told me, he's like, why did you get those cheap ass Harbor Freight ones? You could have just went on Amazon and got some real ones. And I was like, what the fuck? Because I don't know. Harbor Freight was like 10 minutes away, and I'm kind of like instant gratification. So I was like, it was easy for me just to go to the store and get them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of waiting 2 days, even though 2 days is not a long wait.
Just get done there.
Yeah. So then one day I'm at Harbor Freight, and the manager of Harbor Freight knew what I was doing. So he asks me, he's like, how is that project going that you're working on? And I tell him it's going and I'm in line with like 15 other people. So I'm like, this is my chance. This is my chance right here. So I go, it's going terrible. And he goes, why? What happened? And I go, those solar panels are starting to fall apart. They're not doing well. And he goes, oh, and he's looking at everybody, right? And I'm looking at everybody. And he goes, bring everything back and I'll refund you all your money. And I was like, hell yeah. So I went home that day and I took them all apart, put them all in, I had like maybe 7-8 boxes of these fucking panels. I took them all back and he gave me my money back. And then I got on Amazon and ordered those Renogy 150 watt panels. And I got the real ones. And after I got the real ones, after learning what I learned about electricity from my buddy who's an electrician, I just hooked it up. I hooked it up from there. I bought batteries. I bought the converter. I bought all the wiring that goes into electric sockets. So yeah, I did all that. And I've been, the first year, my electric bill was, somebody mute me on their stream. You got it? You guys got it? I'm repeating on somebody's stream. On somebody's Discord. Somebody muted on the Discord.
It's like Carlisle.
Is it Carlisle?
Nope.
No? Okay, there it goes. No, one more. Who is it? It's the green. Who's on the green?
It's a green.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah. There you go. The, can you hear me now? Because you could hear me on the Discord. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Nah. Someone else is doing it. Nah, it is the green still.
I still don't get it.
Mute me on your live stream. So that way you can just hear me on the Discord.
He's coming through your TV and he can hear himself.
Oh, I do what you're saying.
Yes.
I fixed it, right?
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Damn, I forgot what I was talking about.
Technical difficulties.
We're explaining something.
I know, I forgot. I'm a stoner. Oh, so I just got all those Harbor Freights. I fucking put all... Oh, yeah, I know what I was saying. The first year, my electric bill was like $360 a month, right? When I installed everything and got it running, my bill went to $75 a month.
Yeah.
And 50 of that was gas. You know what I'm saying? So like 20, 30 was electricity at that point. And now my electricity consumption is way more than it ever was. So now like my bill is like, even with my solar panels and batteries, my bill can be like $650, $700 a month for my electric bill.
Wow. Damn.
But that's because I have 2 electric cars. So when I plug in, that's why. But I save more in gas than I do spending on electricity at the moment.
You have 2 e-cars?
Yeah.
My mom told me that.
Yeah.
Mom told me.
And they plug in.
You're pulling some amps then, right?
Yeah.
What's the amp?
Yeah.
Watts that your
Yeah, that's
cars are sucking?
that's like
That's your power.
that's like 2,500 watts for like
Oh, shit.
2-3 hours straight.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that needle is spinning, dude.
Yeah.
The last one.
Yep. Yep. So there's no batteries. There's no solar batteries that would be able to charge those cars like that without burning, starting a fire.
What about? I know, but what about stations? How many stations do you see usually?
Do I have? I have 2 stations.
Oh, okay, cool.
2 separate.
Yeah.
I have 2 separate stations.
When you're charging both cars.
Yeah, they need their own breaker. Each one has their own breaker.
But do you go to places and they have to pump with the gas or the electricity?
Yeah.
You just gotta find them. Used to like a Sam's Club or Costco
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
It's like gas at the E stations, whatever you want to call them.
I have a hybrid as well. So whenever I travel, I go on a hybrid. You know what I'm saying?
Hybrids are lit, dude.
Yeah. Because you can only go a few hundred miles on electric.
It's basically the benefits of an electric car and a gas car. It's like it's so lit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You don't really need to charge because you get to fill it up with gas and the gas will charge the electric part for you.
Yep.
I have a hybrid as well.
Nice. Those are the best.
A Toyota hybrid.
That's the one in the bank.
I forget, there's like a Prius hybrid model that goes like 100 something miles on a gallon.
Tesla thinks that electric cars are the best.
Yeah.
Corolla. I own it, thank God.
People really think that Tesla's the devil's company and shit. Like it's the motherfucking Antichrist.
Relax there, buddy.
Relax there, buddy. Relax
You
there.
know, it makes good stuff, huh? Yeah.
Do you want a bone rip?
Shit, okay. About some things
It's
I
good
can
stuff.
share because we were talking
I
about
just
last
want a
week.
car. If it works,
I'm
I'll
gonna be-
go.
Dude, I'll
What is
take
it?
an e-bike or one of those motorcycles.
I want a Suron, low-key.
I want a Suron, yeah. I like it.
I want a Stinger.
Nobody ate off that?
Y'all ever
Me?
Okay.
watch Hicks?
Me and Julie went. She got some
Mike
tacos
Relay.
and I got the nacho for her.
See that Asian guy with like the spiky hair?
How was your...
Nope. It's like just a big brother kind of. I didn't black. Just white.
Dude, I don't know.
He rides through Compton. He rides through like the alleys and stuff.
Hell yeah, nomadic.
I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen clips. I've seen clips. Yeah.
What's up?
So good. But I haven't put. I
I've
guess
seen
so.
him. I've
That's
seen
why
him.
it's a little spicier.
Yeah.
Not spicier, but it has
He's
a
actually
different.
pretty good. He's been doing it a long
You don't
time.
like it?
I've been following
Oh,
shit
dude, Jane,
5, 10
I always
years.
wondered how people do wheelies on Surons, if they're like any different.
Yeah, no, it's
Hot.
you know what the Surons kind of can?
spicy.
That's why I
It's the way
made that
they're
face.
geared. It's the way they're geared and toothed and like the chain. It's a lot has
This is
to
like
do with that, but the
how to
newer
fiance.
ones
It is.
with the more
I can
power,
tell
with
the
the
season.
70
Pues
volt
al
ones,
pastor how
those
he
can pull
says it.
wheelies. 70-volt ones can pull wheelies, man.
It's
That's a lot of power.
delicious.
That's a big chunk of battery.
But it was right before they closed because they close at 10. We just literally pulled up and grabbed it and jammed and I like ate some. And
I wasn't even hungry.
I was starving. I didn't have.
Oh, beats making me hungry.
Look at that.
It's for the diet to keep the figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was 310 pounds in
Hey,
January.
What's up?
What volts on those batteries you got? What voltage? Are they
What?
12,
12,
18, 32,
12. They're 12.
24? They're all 12?
Yeah.
So I thought.
They're all
And
12.
any
I
special
thought they were
brand or
marine.
something?
So isn't marine
Well,
ones? Aren't they more?
Yeah. What do you say?
And they're lithium?
No. They're
Well,
regular.
No, they're not.
They're regular deep cell. They're regular deep cell batteries.
I got you.
I've had them for like 5 years.
I already ate half of it. So go
6
ahead and eat
years?
the rest of it.
That's good.
Yeah, and they're still working. I was expecting to replace them by now, but they're still good. Nothing's leaking. Nothing.
Nickel iron batteries you won't have to replace.
Yeah.
You must have checked your water a lot.
Yep.
Use distilled water.
Yep. I keep them clean.
That's good.
What's your favorite bong that you own? The one you have earlier?
Yep. This one right here.
Yeah, the one he's doing now.
Yeah.
That one's sick. I like it.
It's awesome.
That is my, that's my
I got a
favorite
mini
rig
one.
you own. That's my favorite rig you own. That, from a bystander perspective.
Heck
Like a
yeah.
homie perspective.
He's right. I cough like every time with a bong, a straight pipe bong, whatever, 2-3 inch, one of those. I'll cough my lungs out. But
Me too.
with that Swiss perk, you're
That's
right.
really
And I put ice in the top. You see where that vent is on the neck? Mine's
Yeah.
the same way. And I put crushed ice in there. But you told me not to go with cold water. I thought cold water was the way to go
Yeah.
for cooler hits.
Yeah.
Because I cough much. But anyways, and that was like the only bong that I really don't cough out of. I
Nice.
still do.
I just got a Swiss perk coming in the mail.
When I
I
vape,
tried cold water, and it gave me a harsh taste. But then I turned over to warm water
my God,
because
freaking
when you take a warm bath, it's like that. I don't know how to explain it.
You want some of this?
Well, didn't we go get it that day before that?
Mm-hmm.
I've never done
Ready
that.
to get debug.
Just try a little bubbly warm water, not bubbly, but normal water.
I agree.
Beamer boys in the house. Cheers, fam.
Really?
Yeah.
Two warm waters, huh? You guys, yeah?
But if you smoke it, it might give you a cough.
Ducati
It might give
racer.
you a cough,
Damn.
you know.
It sounds strange, but it's best for like smooth hits. It's weird.
I believe you, Phil. I believe you.
What was this called again?
Oh, the banana
Earlier,
something,
she
was
told me to take a warm bong rib. And I tried it.
Was it
I
safe?
just used, I've tried it before then. I didn't try it that time because I didn't have any, I don't want to boil it. And then I went outside and I was
Bananimals?
thinking about it. It's like,
Bananimals.
Yeah, that shit works.
I guess bananimals.
Dude, I spent a bunch of money on some ice cold, was it Pulsar?
Oh, wow.
Anyway, it's ice where you freeze it. It's got the glycerin.
Uh-huh.
The glycerin bong or whatever, and the glycerin thing is trying to get it cold. I don't know. It don't. You know what? It does work. It does work.
An OJ Flame Swiss perk coming in.
Vizixen, you still in the chat?
Yes, sir.
All right, go.
You about to roll up, Beats?
Yes, sir. I'm about to make a nice bowl for her right now.
Nick,
Yeah.
They're all damp and they're all
Take a warm bong rip. A cold bong rip is harsh because it's so cold that it makes the bong rip. It cools down the smoke before you get it. But when you have warm water, it warms it up a little bit.
I'm just trying to get it so I don't cough, and I don't know. And I had heard or
Just
whatever
fight it.
I heard, and I saw this stuff out there.
It's smoking.
Cold
smell.
is better.
Like,
The ice pipe or whatever they have that commercial. It's all over Facebook too.
Yeah, but that still hurts. It depends. I've had warm water and it feels soothing to me.
Yeah.
when you have
Well, I've never heard you cough but once.
Right.
I've coughed before my hits,
And it was because the salsa was too hot.
and I've usually coughed before my hits, so I clear my throat. But
Trip out on this.
what?
I believe you. Yeah.
You know him as Vizixen, right?
I
Right.
know Vixen.
We know him as Vizixen, right?
Okay.
Right? You know Vizixen, right?
Uh-huh.
We're on Discord, and one of the fam asked him, "How do you exactly pronounce your name? Is it Vizixen?" And he
He's like,
said,
"No."
"No." Guess. Vision. So how?
Oh, but he told you that last time. It stands for vision.
I just stoner. He said that too.
I'm a stoner. That don't mean that's
He said that too.
excuse.
He goes, I told you guys in the chat, but I don't think you picked it up.
I remember. I just thought maybe he'd rather be Vizixen.
No.
And Vision was the secret code.
Nomadic knew that.
It was a secret code that
Nomadic
only
knew?
some people knew what it actually meant. So we'll just go with the
look at
Vizixen part to
Vision.
it.
Oh, see? Nomadic knew.
At least Nomadic knew.
Oh, my
We
Lord.
all thought you knew, but we just played the part.
Am I that fucking weirdo? Oh, my God.
We'll use weirdo as the word then.
Oh, my God.
But yeah.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Is it?
What a shame.
Yeah, I didn't know.
A shame it is, yes. Shameful. Be very shameful. Have you no shame?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even like cola.
Oh, yeah. You like
I'm
the
just
green,
kidding.
the light. The
I
light
just
Coke.
like clears, but I needed some fuzz because, oh my God, they almost killed me today. They want to say, "Can you die?" And I was like, "What did you were talking?" Okay, well.
What's up, Nick?
Yo.
Well, don't say that. Just say, "I'd rather."
Yo, Beats.
What's up?
Yes.
We're the
You know,
best friends in here. We all love
You
each
know
other.
why?
Nick?
What's up,
You know
bro?
why I started thinking? You know why I started thinking it was vision?
Why?
Look at his profile picture, bro. It's an eye.
Hello, there was all these hints.
But where's the X come into play?
I don't know. I think it's like just a silent play on words.
Yeah.
But I thought so too, and then one day I was looking at his profile picture. I'm like, I think it's probably vision, but I didn't say anything until today.
Yep.
Guess what? I did think it was vision, but I couldn't out for the life of me because I forgot.
That's like the Illuminati eye, right? Like Puffco?
Alright, you could have said it in call with us. You were in call with us a couple times.
Oh, the Eye of Providence, the all-seeing eye.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We got vision in the chat. It's never gonna hit the same. We got vision in the chat.
I think Vision's
He
cooler.
said it's never going to be this
That's
name.
under the Puffco,
Vision's
too.
cooler, dude. Vizixen, I was like, that's a weird name. Vision's much
Vision has
cooler.
to be your new nickname in the chat. We'll just.
Oh, Vision's way cooler, dude. Vizixen, I was like, that's a weird name. Vision's way
Because I hadn't been going. I missed 2 weeks.
Look at what Tina said. Tina says she's the same thing. Hey, it's 3 months now. I only smoked.
Well, we didn't want to make you look bad, so we had to call you like he said it.
So dad yesterday tried to bond some flowers.
Yeah, I'm not used to
This
Because
Vision.
the X is like a placeholder and stuff.
Hey, loco mondo poco. Hey, we all go through it, bro. Don't trust me. Don't worry about it. We all go through it. Remember when I went through that too? When I was just pure dabs and I was disgusted by the blunts for a while.
Oh, no, that was because your friend's like, how can you be smoking that? You stink.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you started smoking only dabbing.
Only dabs.
Dabbing. Because you didn't want to be like, I save a lot of money not buying Vegas. And then we hit a swisher, you're like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah. I like dabs.
I can't.
And then
like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
He ran to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Now I gotta make a run.
Yeah.
I brought the kitchen.
I was the same way.
Hey,
I was the same
you ever
way.
see anything out there out at night?
Like?
Out over Fort Huachuca, out the desert, out the mountains. You ever see like flying objects?
Flying objects.
I saw something one time, but it's hard to tell because on the military
we have fruit bats. Night fruit bats.
Department.
Like if there's day fruit bats.
And they check multi-million-dollar one-man aerial vehicle. So I wouldn't be surprised
when I into a military base to steal weed from aliens.
Dude, that's crazy. That'd be crazy to see, Philip.
Yeah, they do a lot of testing, bro. Like, I had a friend of mine who used to work up there, and one of the projects he was on, like, it was called the Predator Project. The UAV itself was like this small craft.
Yeah, okay.
But this fits under this, so it's like a perfect circle.
But then I gotta move
like
on
the
this.
single parts on it were over $1 million a piece, like the camera and some of the weapons systems and stuff.
That's crazy, bro.
Pretty gnarly.
I think I've seen some type of drone-like vehicles that could like stop instantly.
One time Bob was
straight up in the air.
To do a voice
Hell yeah.
You know, just blister it just at super fast speeds.
You ready?
One time Bob was
no way a human
What's that?
was in there. He'd be
one time Bob was in my cow.
G-forces.
The blue drip?
And he wanted to do a voice talk, and I said,
The blue drip!
Blue V.
What an Irish dude.
Dabs before clocking in, comes in clutch. It sure does, and nobody smells it.
What's going on?
Inconspicuous.
I just went to the bathroom. What's going on, chat?
We're here.
Irishman dance.
We're back.
UFOs, man.
We did a backflip.
Well, chat, for an alien civilization to enter our solar system, they'd have to be traveling at 200,000 miles an hour.
Underground portion to the base out there, but I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
You ready?
Okay, I think I'm ready, y'all. Wish me luck.
I've been up there
It's
on the base.
been a long time since I hit this wrong.
We are moving 60,000 miles an hour.
Okay. Okay.
150,000.
Am I hearing myself?
60.
And the speed of light is
2 million.
I was just trying to hear if you were hearing yourself.
I did.
the speed of sound is 700. 15.
It smelt it, you dealt it.
Rocket goes
If you
like
dealt it, you dealt it.
12,000.
Yeah.
We're going like 65,000 to like 160,000 in the solar system. Those are the estimates.
That's just a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt is as fast as light.
It's light, right? It's not electricity, it's light. Or
It's
is it?
electricity, but it strikes as fast as light. Also, a lightning bolt is hotter than the
Is this
sun.
speed like what?
A
Like
lightning
Mach
bolt-
1?
A lightning bolt is, it depends. Because a lightning bolt is plasma.
Which one was
so
this one?
quick.
The strawberry one? Champagne or what?
Strawberry daiquiri?
Strawberry daiquiri.
Lightning bolt is probably not as fast as light. It's probably within the
It's like a little
picoseconds.
ticklish in the back because
Did you know that
dizzy from that cola.
fast-ass drag racing cars
Coca-Cola.
go over the sound barrier, which is as fast as the speed of light?
Thanks, man.
Okay,
Cheers
yeah,
without the
lightning bolts
beers.
are in the picoseconds, but they're not as fast as light.
Do you want to hit it again?
Yeah.
This is that, what is it?
Daiquiri.
No, not the daiquiri. This is this one.
Oh, banana-rama.
Banana.
Or animal, banana mammal.
Bananimals.
Bananas.
It's a lightning bolt 1.5 per second.
How long?
1.5 seconds.
From
That is a big ass bowl.
Bristol.
Bristol, Connecticut.
And just like that.
The same place, Bristol, UK.
Oh, okay. That must be miles. So many miles.
Cheers, guys.
Solar systems at 450,000 miles an hour, which means alien civilization would have to move around 500,000 miles an hour to enter it.
Yeah, to catch us, right?
To catch us in orbit.
Yeah, I know we're spinning around the sun, you know.
Well, that's how fast we're spinning around the center black hole of our galaxy.
Yeah. Oh, the sun, yeah.
What? A Krabby Patty?
The black hole. The black hole saturated.
Isn't it interesting to consider that all by like quantum mechanics we could actually create almost a map of how to get to one time and space through.
We got to the moon and back just through math. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but like imagine like the whole like theory of like a Stargate and not being so far off.
Hey, you just need a lot of energy.
Like a wormhole?
We can do it, but we don't have fusion yet. We're waiting.
Exactly. Well, who's not to say that we don't with the Higgs boson?
Well, we do have fusion. We just don't have fusion that produces enough power. We like there was a kid who made fusion and got visited by the FBI.
They got visited.
Well, doesn't CERN do that? What? That laser? That central?
CERN does hydrogen.
The central
fusion.
fusion.
They smash particles to see what happened at the beginning of the universe and get like mathematical stuff out of it.
Yeah, but I know they had that big machine. Why can't I think of the dang name?
The Large Hadron Collider.
The antimatter machine.
Right, the one that was like a laser, like it almost can go like through the, like the theory of like going cutting through the mountain.
Make mini black holes with that and use those mini black holes to create energy from and use the Hadron Collider as a reactor.
Oh, okay. It's been a while. I haven't read those. The scientific now. What is it? Those magazines.
Yeah.
They haven't turned the Hadron Collider on since like the 80s already.
Yeah. They just got the big hype and then just kept the name. They're like, yeah, we still have it.
Turned it on again?
You don't know what they've done. You don't know
what
they've done.
Yeah,
Chad. I don't trust you in Hawaii.
It was 2024.
You're not.
They turned it on again? Fuck yeah, let's go.
You're not in the middle of the with a circle around you.
I know
You're not
that.
Sweden or Norway with a circle around you.
No, I don't keep up too much because I know I was tied up in bureaucracy for a long time, so I stopped keeping up.
Here nor there.
Alright. Let's go again.
No, I'm gonna read up on that later.
Don't read up on it. Here nor there.
The Hadron Collider is the most awesome machine, bro.
I believe in Jesus Christ.
7 hours. Oh my God. You need a break. You need yourself a break. You deserve it.
Oh, they're great.
7 hours.
Matic, what are you programming the website in? Java or Python?
That'll be Python.
I love all of you.
In JavaScript.
You sure better. We're family now. You don't need to like us all the time.
There's just so much bad, but it means well.
Ew. I don't really like chocolate chip cookies.
No, I'm saying our new life is.
You got your peanut. I got your peanut butter.
But I don't need them as often as you eat cookies. So
just enjoy life every day. Life is beautiful no matter what, man.
For like half of them.
The ration's coming soon.
I'm gonna go in a little globasso.
2/3 and then just a little bit.
Remember Royce the 5 9?
I'm out of flour. I supposed to go on for
Even the Simpsons predict.
Well, it's time to start scraping the pipe. Ball of resin, like back in the day.
That's what's crazy, huh?
We were back in high school and you're like, oh man.
I'll never smoke a ball of resin. I'll never do that.
Damn, I'm good.
I used to smoke full balls of resin.
I did.
Well, back when we were not just low budget, when we had no budget, and we were youngsters. Well, I wouldn't say really youngster, but like teeny boppers. I'll just put it like that. And you're between your tweens and 20s.
Big. This big, bro. That big a ball of resin.
And you do like collecting it. You're like, for hard times.
115.
Or you only had a little bit of butter shake and you got.
Would you keep that first? Shake.
And then you put that little bit of that resin on top, so it just like kept burning for like an hour. It seemed like forever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, true.
And you were lit, and you were higher than you'd ever been. Hell, I don't know about you guys, but some of those times were like my highest times.
Tina knows. Tina knows.
Hey, I don't gotta lie. There ain't no shame in my game.
I've actually never smoked resin. Is it actually
Well, bougie you.
I always assumed it never did.
Well, you're so lucky, but some of us had to, or you had nothing between you and all your buddies when you were like first smoking. You're like, oh man. All we got together is all our pipes. Let's scrape them all out.
I never scraped anything. I just washed my stuff. I just assumed it never got you high.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, you're lucky to never have experienced hard times. We're like, dang it, what am I going to do? And you hadn't washed your pipes yet.
Basically like reclaim.
Like, what am I doing?
Basically like
reclaim.
reclaim.
When you go through a hard time and you just clean your pipe.
Hell yeah.
That's what I said. You just, once you clean it out, everything, you're like, oh, what? And you check all the ashtrays for roaches. You go in the car. You go in every ashtray in your room. You tell your friends, you guys better bring all your ashtrays or you can't come over.
If you come over, we're matching, or you're not coming over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a potluck. Bring some over. You can come over, but
My thing, I would always match.
well, we can be matching resin balls then that day. Don't come over if you don't want to match my roaches.
We would match resin balls. That's the
But like, hey, it is what it is some days. We all learned.
that, bro.
Sometimes you had to have a resin day so that this way the next week you could have all flour.
Mm-hmm.
Reclaim.
You had to make the sacrifice.
Reclaim.
Well, see, you guys, this new generation goes with the reclaim and stuff. And hey, sometimes you got to. But back then, it was no reclaim. So I used my money, right? I didn't eat no lunch for school, but I was sure high every time at lunchtime.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
My dad gave me an allowance, and I'd be like, what? The first of the week, I'd be like, I'm set. And then if it was between me and all my friends, we'd be like, oh, we're good for the week. We get an 8th for the week, and you're like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, back then it wasn't an 8th. You get a 2-finger across the bottom of the sandwich bag, or 1 finger.
I get them
2-finger across the bottom of the
at a Lucky's.
do that shit on fucking July 4th this year.
Lucky's has the best grapes.
That's what the homie used to say.
Right, Tina? Me too. I mean, that's how I learned how to roll the first time, because I took like a quarter of that. I had to re-roll it.
Oh yeah, second enough.
You knew what? What did you know?
The Fonzie and Nomadic Detailers mics are off.
Food school.
Slash dudes, I'm ready to
Oh, well, you probably got the save on.
Vision life, dude. I don't know where Vision went.
All right, since we're on the subject, if you take a cork and let it get eaten by a black hole, what would happen? I don't know. Would the cork overtake the black hole, or would the black hole overtake the
strange matter? Because then it's a really good question.
I don't know, because I thought the black hole is just it falling on itself, so it's really not anything, so it's not necessarily doing it. So wouldn't it have just been done?
Because then it has the potential to change the singularity of the black hole to strange matter.
So then it's not. But the black hole, the pressure of it would have already like smashed that, so there would be no quark.
Singularity.
I love all y'all.
The rotisserie chicken? What? You making a mess?
I didn't do that.
For reals, I be hearing myself over and over here.
Hold on. Someone in the Discord has to mute the live stream.
Discord, it's them. It's Miss Beats.
For real?
There it is right there.
It's bad enough you have to hear me one time, but two? Come on. That's charging kind of mode. Well, thank you for brushing that grill. Ya era tiempo. Cochinos. Make sure you floss, too. We don't want you getting cavities in between your teeth now. See, I'm still hearing myself over there. We don't want you getting cavities in between your... See, I'm still hearing myself over there.
It's Dynasty.
We're going to blame it on whoever. Everybody. What the hell?
Okay,
that's all
right,
bad.
Vivian.
That one was guaranteed to laugh.
Hurry up. You order online. And this way when you get pull up and get it. Actually, it seems to take longer doing that.
Say cochino.
Give me a second to know.
Huh?
Say cochino.
Be safe,
Say
Vivian.
cochino?
Yeah.
Why does it sound funny? Cochinos.
Yeah.
Pinche cochino.
No, yours didn't sound funny. You say like pinche cochino. You say pinche cochino. Cochino sinvergüenza. Guácala.
I only know how to say
asqueroso atascado, marrano.
And my
Munch
but it's how to say SND.
Heck yeah, I can. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
The party
Buenas noches. Askamosla. Tapaya walti. How else do you say good night or?
Arigato.
Isn't that thank you? Isn't that thank you?
Tomo arigato.
Aloha.
Hey, Beats.
What's up, fam?
Did you notice everybody turned off their mic except a couple of us?
Yeah.
My dad speaks Spanish.
Hey, everybody turn their mic on, but turn the stream.
What kind of Spanish? Castilian Spanish?
Hold on, let me tell them something.
What?
Everybody turn your...
My family.
Purple Rain.
My dad.
Purple Rain. Hold on.
Construction on Ninth River.
Purple Rain. Hold on really quick.
What?
Everybody in the Discord, turn the mics on.
Turn them
and
on.
then, yeah, turn your mics on, and then turn the mics, turn your TVs or your phones off from the live stream. But stay in both. So that way you guys could chime in with us.
Oh, so we can hear them, but
Yeah.
they don't hear us?
Because then no one's going to be
Then
able
we
to
hit
chime in.
echo.
I think they think that I meant to turn the stream, but I meant to turn that volume off, not that, because there's two different streams going on right now.
Oh, for the ones that are in the Discord, to turn off the YouTube.
Yeah, turn it down.
Or
mute the
mute
YouTube.
the YouTube.
Mute the YouTube. There you go. Mute the YouTube.
Oh, so I'm hearing myself from the YouTube.
Yeah, because
on
they're
their
watching
thing.
it, and then on the Discord too.
Oh.
Is it me right now? Because I didn't think it was green.
No, you're good.
No.
I just want to hear everybody else.
Whoever was listening to the YouTube
Yeah.
and the Discord.
Yeah. But
But
stay
if
in
you're
both
just
still.
on the YouTube, then you're good.
Yeah, but stay in both if
But
you're in
only
both.
the Discord. But if you can, or if you're like on two different devices, then it's different.
I can watch YouTube without turning the volume up.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
perfect. That's how you do it.
Oh, that'll work.
Because they hear
Because I'm
us.
loud enough, but two
Yeah.
times loud? Come on.
They hear.
Come on.
It's the same audio from the Discord.
Well, I get it, but still, I don't want to hear myself.
No, I know.
I hear myself when I speak it. Who wants to be hearing themselves outside of their head? Well, I guess no, it's not the same voice. Have a really soft, gentle. No, I don't. I couldn't even say it.
Should
honestly.
we put?
I was
should
gonna
we
say I
put-
have a soft, gentle voice.
Should we put
Not even in my head. What? Should we put
dabs
what?
in this?
Sure. Did you want me to put some dabs in?
Whatever you think. I'll go grab some. Oh no, I'm matter of fact, I have some right here.
I have the rainbow sherbet. I still have a little bit of that Laffy Taffy that we took this morning. That we
Dabs?
Yes.
Oh.
Like some crumb still sugared. I think I might even have a little bit left of the Hubba Bubba, the crumble, the sugar one, and a little bit of that strawberry one. Remember which one was strawberry cream or whatever one I got?
I think so.
And that smelled like the strawberry cream.
Even if you grab the rosin that's in the fridge.
Oh, and I have the rosin, that tropical cherry one.
I still got the grape soda, grape gas. Put some crumble on that jumbo.
Well, he put his crumbs from the damn cookie in that tray.
No, I took them out.
You thought I didn't see?
No.
You thought I didn't see?
I took them out. It's just cookie. It's just chocolate chip. You give it good flavor.
I don't like chocolate chip.
You get good flavor.
To what?
In the tray.
Burnt chocolate?
Yeah.
Yuck. It's gonna taste like dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate.
Yuck. Wakala.
Chocolate.
Wakala.
Oh, see, that's what it was supposed to do.
What?
It was supposed to show everybody in the smalls.
All this time?
Yeah. Oh, somebody's back in there again.
It was them.
It was me. I turned the water on. My bad.
No. It wasn't the water.
It wasn't the water.
It's where I could hear myself.
It's
okay.
See, there you
I
go.
got an Xbox.
Is that okay?
Miss Beats, hop on Call of Duty.
I don't know how to play Call of Duty.
I was kidding.
I like the old school games, like
Simon.
What the fuck is Simon? What the hell?
You remember that
Twister.
little circle? Remember that circle thing?
I know what Simon game is, but I thought like in the game.
Uno.
You're stupid. You.
Rock, paper,
Lincoln
scissors.
Logs.
Rock, paper,
Unifix
scissors.
cubes. Cut it out.
So guess what, guys? I have family and
Jacks.
Marbles.
My cousin Nancy.
I did play marbles. Cut it out.
I know.
I'm sorry, what?
My cousin Nancy sounds just like you.
How dare she? Tell her no copies.
It depends on what.
Tell her, Nancy, I know this lady. She said don't be copying her.
It depends on how
right?
they
Yeah, I
made
like Donkey Kong. Remember?
It depends on how they made it.
Bong, bong, dun, 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 bong, bong. On the second part.
She didn't copy. It's just funny because you both have the
BHO just refers to
that loud and proudness.
Just refers to the butane. If they use butane as a solvent, then yeah, Alfonso, then it's BHO.
Oh. Yep, I like it. Like Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong. What was that? Tetris, Dr. Mario, Super Mario 1, the original Super Mario 3, when they get that little feather and you can like fly or glide, whatever the hell you do.
Did you take a bong rip with this stuff yet? What it was it? Why do I keep forgetting? Strawberry
daiquiri.
Strawberry daiquiri. Did you take a bong rip with this already?
No.
Did we take we rolled a blunt of it though, huh? No.
No. I didn't.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time
I smoked a piece of it, but mixed with the Pluto.
Turks for Daisies in the house.
I don't think they heard you because they put their mics on mute again.
I know. Everybody, why'd you put your mics on mute?
Their mics, what?
You can't mute it.
Afonso, there's no way
Right, wasn't it? Oh, Dynasty, sorry.
You know how you can tell?
Something bad happened.
You're not going to like it, but there's a way you can tell.
I can still hear it even when my mic's on mute. You guys just
set it on.
I'm just yelling like I was on the sprint.
How can I say this without getting in trouble?
What?
In order to find out if the THCA diamonds are BHO, I'll just say this, Afonso, and listen.
Ask them in Instagram.
And just listen.
And just send them a message.
This is what I did. This is what I did when I wanted to know if it was. Yeah. So that's what I did.
Let it burn.
Yeah.
Like Usher. Let it burn.
Just what I did, Afonso, is I put it in my little dab pen, and I set it on fire, and it went. Psh, and what that was was the solvent escaping the diamond.
Yoshi Island. I don't think
If it doesn't make that noise, and because there is such thing as solventless diamonds.
Is that when you got to the other world?
There is such thing as that.
If you're getting THCA, just order it only.
What are you guys hiding from us? I thought we're all family.
I know.
Who's hiding?
I didn't think I could play music on the stream.
Oh,
nah,
no,
you can't. You can't.
I'll just vibe in.
Or play it but low.
Oh, it's coming in hot. It's copyright free. Yeah, hot.
Something Mary is hot.
Coming in hot. Look, Craig. KB.
Listening to Future well faded.
Safer, and you know.
Hey, Alfonsi.
Don't got good spirits.
Alfonsi. I dab BHO diamonds. It's not that big a deal.
I'm sure you've had worse things in your body.
Yeah.
At least this one you're choosing. I mean, I'm not saying it's better, but hey. What?
Oh yeah, Nomadic. That'll be cool.
Pull up on who? Pull up on who?
Nomadic. It isn't. It's only legal to possess. It's not legal to consume.
What?
Is it legal out there?
Here?
Yeah. It's not legal to consume. It's legal
in
to
public.
Yeah, it's legal to possess.
You're not supposed to. It's. But.
It's the same here in Hawaii. I'm not allowed to consume out in public, but I do it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, nobody is. But we all do. And in those states that have recreational, they allow you to do it in the comfort of your own home or on private property.
It's not even recreational. I just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Oh, so only in West Africa?
The screen's a little bit different, but I'm not hearing it.
Oh wow.
Oh, so he's gonna go to Africa to go see Alfonsi.
Yeah.
3 second. It's 3 second because it's better when it's on horizontal view or like mobile view, I guess it's called. It's better. It's quicker than if you do the big screen. You know what I mean, Beats?
What's that?
It's better when you do the mobile ones that older.
You keep cutting out. Say it again.
It's better if you can do the live streams that are mobile. Scroll through.
Yeah.
Scroll through.
Yeah.
Those are cool. The ones you have right now.
Oh, the live streams. Or the shorts?
The ones that are like where you if he has those, it's horizontal and you can't do vertical to make big screen.
Yeah.
But full screen. But it's better because it has faster input lag. It's not as far back.
Oh wow.
Oh, well, I guess we never thought of it like that. We never thought of it that way. Because he used to get mad that he couldn't.
I just like it. I just like it better.
Yeah, he used to like doing it in widescreen, in portrait.
Yeah. No, landscape.
In landscape.
But
that's why all the videos were in landscape, so they don't have that frame around it.
Yeah.
And then once we started doing the live streams, they had to be in portrait.
Because if
then that's how the other videos just started going that route.
Yeah. You ready? Do you want the first one or you want the second one?
However you like.
Well, I've been doing it all evening, so here. Why don't you
all evening, huh? Well, since I got here, I've been getting greens.
Get high with me.
What?
Misa's in the house. What's good, fam?
Well, andale.
Dab with you, yabba dabba doo.
I'm not even dabbing, but I would like this bowl.
Here we go.
Well, he'll like this bowl for me.
I packed this bowl for two.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, Fonzie.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Okay, cheers.
I'm playing Nuketown.
Yummy.
What is fufu? What is un fufu?
What is fufu? I don't know. That doesn't sound good.
It means poo-poo when you say foo-foo.
Well, no. That's a big fat no. There'll be no poo-poo, foo-foo. No. No, thank you. Pass.
Beat said it.
But actually, I tried a rap today that was something honey fufu. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Fufu la caca.
Right? No, caca fufu here.
I saw you tutu.
Right, Tina? There'll be no caca fufus here.
Pusti la caca.
No, bunny fufu is where you go to the kid and you go, I'm bunny fufu, I'm bunny fufu.
Hold on.
You go, I'm bunny fufu, I got you, love you too. I don't know, you say something like that. I love you too.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I thought it was called Little Bunny Fufu. Something hopping in the forest. And
African delicacy.
something
Hold on, let me see.
hopping
It's
around
made
and
with
something with his friends.
cassava and whatever soup you like with it. Oh shit, what's cassava? Somebody
Cassava?
Can someone look up what cassava is, please? What is cassava?
It's kind of like a like a taro,
VA.
I want to say.
Is it VA or YA? VA, cassava.
It's
A plantain.
CASAV.
It's a plant.
It's a flan? Oh, a plant. What does it do for you?
So it's kind of like taro, like when they make the taro flour.
It's like potato.
It's like yuca.
Also known as yuca or manioc.
Dude, are you talking about poi?
It's probably like the consistency of poi, but I don't think they use poi. It's more like a puree kind of.
Poi is terrible.
Yuca.
So it's similar, yeah. But I know what he's talking about.
Nobody to trust because that money made me evil.
It's a yuca.
I never had it.
I don't know. I guess I would have to try it. I would try it. But if I don't like it, I can't eat it.
It's almost like a sweet potato.
If it don't smell good, I can't eat it.
If you're getting the sweet potato, you're getting either getting the purple sweet potato, or you're getting ube, which is very similar.
But it's like starchy.
Yeah, I have a friend who they
There's
tradition.
Like you got poi, you got ube.
I'll have to try
When
it.
we think of sweet potato, we think of like yams, the orange sweet potato. And you guys think purple and blue sweet potato.
It's like from Japan, I think. It's like
It's actually, no, they have it on the island too. Yeah, it's from Japan because I have a friend that she's from like near the Marshall Islands in Fiji out there.
Poi's different. Poi's just like a vegetable. Poi's like a root.
Yeah, poi's like taro root. Poi's like taro.
Sticky. Ube's way more purple and way more sticky than taro.
Oh yeah, I have a friend.
Bro, it's talking about something
my friend's niece lives in
vegetable
in
soup.
Hawaii, and she makes a lot of ube desserts.
Dude, ube's good, dude.
He's talking about something way different.
Mofongo.
No,
it's like a
pie right now. I want an ube pie or something.
Kind of like when they fry the plantain. Kind of, it's different. Next time I visit you, I'll invite you to come to my sister's house.
Surprise,
dinner. Oh, I have the very different palate. Or I just know about food. I like different foods.
Heck yeah, Fonzie.
But there's some foods I won't attempt, but I do know about them.
There's a little left. Make sure there's.
You like poi? You had it?
I've never actually tried it. I've seen it, but I've never tried it. I've had ube, and I've had the ube desserts, and I've had like ube ice cream, or just like a little thing. And I've had the sweet potatoes, the purple ones. Only because, like I said, like my friend's from Palau, so she.
Afonzi, what is bushmeat?
A lot of different stuff. Do you say bushmeat?
Yeah, what is bushmeat, Afonzi?
It's usually like small animal.
Like what?
Rabbit, like wild rabbit and stuff.
Like rabbits. I don't know.
Do you guys have like
but badger. I don't know.
What is the biggest animal?
Raccoon.
Do they don't have pigs?
Yeah, they have like little boars. Like
Boars?
A boar.
I would need some pork probably. I would need some. I would need some bacon. I would need some pork chops.
Why do you think they have pulled pork? Where do you think pulled pork comes from?
Hey, you know what I find very weird? Where is Detroit? Where's Detroit at? Is he working?
Not a chop.
Where's Detroit?
Some pork butt. But like make some tamales. Yeah, that's like with the shoulder too.
Oh, I guess so. Carnitas.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, just make a pork chop.
I haven't had.
Heck yeah.
That'd be dank, but then try the other shit later.
Some al pastor.
Anything found in the rush.
Yeah.
I haven't ate pork pork chops. It's fucking dank.
He's working probably, but you know what? He usually takes a break by now. We've been streaming for 3 hours and he hasn't popped in once.
Oh no.
If he's working 3 hours straight.
I've only been here almost an hour. Oh, he's doing his food delivery too.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's doing his what is it?
Side job.
What,
other job.
But what is it? Not Uber Eats. Uber Eats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or DoorDash or
DoorDash, yeah. Uber Eats, DoorDash.
whatever it is, bringing other people their food for them.
We eat anything with 4 legs.
Hey, in some places they do.
Hey, but it
I've been
can't.
fortunate enough to not have to.
I like it
I
to
will
be.
eat the dirt
I like it to be tender,
and leaves.
I don't like it to be gamey.
I don't want to eat ants. I don't want to eat crickets.
Yeah. It can't be gamey.
I don't want to eat
Live animal.
grubs. Or what is it? Hakuna Matata. Oh, they're grubs. Those big old.
Vision, are you still
I'm
in
okay
here?
with no protein. Cats are delicious. Hot dog. Literally. The dog was roasted hot. Y'all had camel?
Cats.
I've never had camel.
Dude, I've always wanted to try camel.
I've had alligator.
I honestly think it would be good. I honestly think it would be good.
Why? What would be good about it, bro?
I seen some where they had like bear meat
I think it would be similar to
and
that.
lion
Like
meat.
goat. I think it would be like goat.
Like goat?
Dogs are just
Oh.
fatty in texture.
Hey, because it's leaner, huh?
Hey, some countries they eat horse.
Yeah. I guess like
Or when they eat monkeys.
birria. I guess camel can make birria.
Well, birria's goat.
I know, but he said it's kind of like goat.
But goat's a lot smaller.
Oh, does it
As
have to do with
opposed to they
size?
don't, well,
Dude, now I want some. If it's like eating horse, it's probably good, dude.
Dogs are just fatty in texture. Ouch, Alfonsi.
hey,
What does cows only? There's no cows on
where?
in Africa.
Yes, they have
Oh,
cows and oxen.
we're gonna need some cows. We're gonna need some. we're gonna need some skirt
He's
steak.
like, why? When we have abundance of Fidos around here.
Monkey, bro.
I got
We're gonna need some skirt
I
steak.
got a trailer full of Fidos for
We're
you,
gonna need
Beats.
some-
I brought him
Oh,
in
damn.
from the next village over.
Hey, how much is a cow? Maybe I can raise a
You're
cow.
like, that's too expensive, buddy.
I need some skirt steak, some
You want some
hamburgers.
some beef bone marrow, maybe? That's all you're gonna get. You get a bone. We can boil that up for you.
I need spaghetti and meatballs. No Diddy.
Well,
Chick-
Spaghetti and meatballs. You need
you're gonna probably have some soy meatballs, tofu balls,
Chicken. Alfonsi, chickens.
tofutis.
Chickens. We're gonna need some chickens. We're gonna need some chickens, Alfonsi.
Well,
I
some of
might
those
can-
chickens there are really skinny, so you're gonna need like 10 chickens, and then by the time you like skin them and everything, you're like, what? Did I just have chicken skin? You better use the feathers too, right, Alfonsi? We ain't wasting nothing.
Holy Toledo. We're gonna need some. I mean,
Iguana. I have frog. I've had frog legs.
Christians in the
It's
house.
like the best tasting meat in the whole world. There's like text in like the old times saying that Galapagos turtle is like the best tasting meat, and it's like extinct almost now.
I had a friend. She's had turtle soup.
Yeah.
Like I said, they live on the island, so for them that's natural. They're like,
sorry.
She'd be like, we eat sea urchins, we get it, crack it, put lemon, and slurp it up. I'm like, bitch, you sicko, and sea cucumber.
Galapagos turtle in Pacific.
Oh, just from the Galapagos Island? Oh, but those are ginormous ones. So that would feel like...
Old check saying those taste the best out of all meat.
Well, is it because they're so old that the meat's tenderized so long? In salt water, it's just been marinating? Your sister's iguanas are the best. Like you ate her iguanas, like she raised them and then, or she just has a good recipe for iguana. She's like, I am vegan. I'm vegan. I have no animal products.
Dude, what's it called? Snail's called something like
escargot.
In Europe, I believe.
Escargot.
Yeah. About to say that, but
I don't want no chewy snail. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm chewing on a damn loogie or something. Wakala. All snotty, you're like chewing it and it's like squirting its slime. Oh God, what am I thinking? Never mind.
Alfonsi.
Never mind. Let's get out of that one.
Alfonsi. Bro.
Oh, raccoon? I never tried raccoon.
I don't know.
Can you skin it and keep the stuff? Like the hide?
How long can a cow last you?
Do you got a deep freezer? Do you have a deep freezer, or do you want some jerky?
Probably 12 months.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't need. I would just need like.
If you buy a cow, like get it whole, and then have a farmer butcher it for you, it'll cost you way less. You could probably pay like $1,000 or something, if that.
Oh,
for the whole year, you just need a deep freezer, and you'll get all the different cuts.
It's ready.
You can buy a whole cow.
Beats is running.
Have it cut up for you and put it in your freezer right now.
Put peppers in the coon.
Look up a price for a full cow right now.
Somebody check the price.
Well, what? Like to raise it, or like buy it?
One
to
already
be butchered?
grown. Yeah, one already grown.
Well, you just have. I want to say they're probably like 1,200.
$1K for 1 year worth of meat.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you just have to have a deep freezer, and then you can have them cut it for you, and they'll butcher it whichever cuts you want, and.
Okay, it's like 5K.
Damn.
Where?
Really?
400 pounds, like 1,500. That's not too bad.
Go to those Amish people. They'll probably give you.
Not even that. You just gotta go into like that shit smelling towns. Like go to Lemoore. Go to like Kern County. No that shit smelling ones. Like, Modesto. What out there?
Chicago,
the Fresno. When you're going and you're driving out there and it's shit and there's shit piles of fucking manure. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
All those towns. Come to Utah, be like, yeah, but we can't ship it. Then they're going to charge us to freeze it.
Buy dry ice and drive it.
Chickens, it's going to have to be chickens, yeah.
No, well, I guess a little bit of everything. I have seen where they do ship you
most feasible,
like those good chunks of meat and stuff from out there. Like,
buy a whole Wagyu cow.
Damn,
wow.
Wagyu.
Dude, that's like $1 million.
Yeah. $100 is like $1,800. Oh, okay. Philip. Yes, sir.
Oh, so the American dollar is equivalent to that.
Oh, what's Philip eating?
Maybe.
What's Philip eating?
Waffles, dude. I'm hungry, dude.
Oh, man.
Chicken and waffles?
Waffles does sound pretty decent right now. I could fuck with some waffles.
Why are you looking at me like that? Because you want me to make waffles?
No, of course not.
Where would you get that at?
You wouldn't want me to make waffles?
Search out fake cards on
like
last time you had a Wi-Fi.
Is there one of those like what are they called? The fake dine-in Waffle House or whatever?
You probably went to breakfast somewhere.
Never.
Remember what that place is called?
Half on one count, it was like 4,500. Oh, not bad.
Rand. Yeah, it is over there.
Some girls are bright, some girls are bland. I'm about to spend a couple
It's only 5 hours to LA. Oh shit, Misa. That's about us too.
Those are Cali prices, right?
Yeah. Damn, that is actually a lot.
But do you have to have the freezer?
That's messed up, dude. They're charging you an arm and a leg for a cow, dude.
Yeah. and I need one to move around.
You're stupid.
If I'm gonna be traveling, I'm gonna have to have a cow butchered wherever I go.
Each place?
Well, Africa. If we
Are you gonna live there all month?
No, but if I can't eat raccoon, not one meal.
They're not even gonna know unless you ask them. You're gonna go, oh my God,
No.
this is so delicate, and it was so tender. What was this? They're like raccoon cheeks. Raccoon cheeks with a little bit of raccoon.
Why does it gotta be
back
cheeks?
leg?
Why does it gotta be cheeks?
Because that's the tenderest part in the face, like just like a fish. The fish cheeks, all that.
Don't question it.
Don't do it.
Right. Or nicely sauteed in some like a good chili sauce, like costillitas.
It's spicy, damn.
You would never know, right? Second and then put in a little costillas with some red.
That doesn't feel.
With some chile. Red chili grinded, then boop, boop, boop. You'd be like, oh my God, this meat's just falling right off.
That doesn't sound good.
Bring your own munchies, right?
He's like, I'm going to eat beef jerky. Only beef jerky that I dehydrated.
That doesn't sound great.
My chile, you won't taste nothing.
Smoked marlin, dude. Smoked marlin is good.
I kind of zoned out.
Tell me why at first he didn't like birria. He didn't know what the chivo birria was at first.
I zoned out.
He didn't know what cabeza was from.
So fire, dude. Beats, you have to get some smoked marlin, dude.
Marlin?
I'm not a big seafood either.
Have fried, smoked only?
You might like smoked. It's like salmon, smoked salmon.
What about
marlin jerky, dude?
Do you?
You don't bread it. You don't bread those. Like tuna gets fried like that. They rarely bread stuff like that. That's only more out here or when they tempura one because it's not flour. It's less.
Barbecue sauce, you know the difference. Sure I will, Misa. Sure I will.
Eat raw fish, dude. I don't care.
Oh no, I don't like no tartars. No tuna tartars, no meat tartars,
Merlin tacos.
Everything got to be cooked.
I go to a place, I get an $8.90 with like sauce and raw fish, dude. With rice.
Yeah, he says he doesn't like raw fish, but he be eating stuff he don't even know until you explain it to him.
Oh, all right then.
Because there's a few things I've made and he's like, I don't eat any of that stuff.
Second to none tacos, bro.
I don't eat this, I don't eat that. And I was like, what? You lie because I made it and you eat it all up. You're like, it was so good. It was so delicious. Like, who likes ceviche?
Look at Narco already was knowing what I was doing.
Who likes ceviche?
Marlin is really good. Marlin is underrated. Marlin is so good. Dude, squid is good too, dude.
Little calamari?
Oh, I like calamari.
Dude, calamari is fire.
But I like calamari breaded. It's got to be breaded for me. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
I never eat squid.
See, I don't like ceviche. I'm okay with that.
Guy, dude.
And whether I don't like shrimp. So
I like shrimp.
He likes shrimp.
We shoot the birds down.
Hey, in my friend's island, pigeon's a delicacy. So
what's up, El Narco? El Narco's in
Sup,
the
babe?
house.
It's about time. Now we're gonna log off. You came in late, Narco.
You see where pigeons hang out? Imagine what's in their stomachs.
Yikes.
You're like, thanks, man. Now I'm gonna have a stomach of steel.
Suck a dick. Talk about vision.
You're the 35th like?
Don't be rude, Purple Rain.
I am 35 like. Christian's 35 maybe?
Oh, I thought he meant like he was the 35th like or something for the night. How many likes?
I don't know.
How do you know how many likes there is?
I don't know.
Dude, squid's good as long as it's cooked. I won't eat squid raw. Never.
I don't like anything raw.
I'll eat fish raw all day, dude. It's fire. Pretty good.
No, thank you. Why? When I can cook it. There's not extreme measures right now. There is no need.
Dip it sauce or oyster sauce and it's fine.
No need. Oh, yeah. It was a 36 like. Thanks, man.
Thank you, fam.
For it, but I put stone and pull it down.
Slingshot.
Dang.
When I was little and I went to go visit where my mom came from, they made us a slingshot and we like slingshot some rabbits, some frogs. I was like, crikey! Well, I can do this. Sushi squid. What the hell?
Squid?
No, I like really California roll. Spam roll. That's about it. No real actual sushi. I don't really do the sushi real good. No, thank you. It's like not for me.
Not for me, not for me, not for me.
It's weird because my family and everyone likes.
Welcome back.
There's a glob in the middle of here.
I'm hungry right now, but I got.
Welcome back.
How about we should be like a potluck? Everyone bring like a little bit of something so we can share. Everyone can taste what they like. You eat possum? I never tried possum. Like you killed it first, or you seen it like roadkill, and then you're like, let me hurry up and skin it and eat it. Because there's a difference. You're like, oh, let's not let this meat go to waste, or we went hunting and got us some possums. Because what would make you want to hunt possums?
The most exotic animal I've eaten. You know what? I'm not really into exotics. Other than the only thing I like exotic is my flower.
I've typed shit.
You've had exotic chicken, Tina? Dang, no shit. Where you get that from?
What's up, El Narco?
Like, I dressed it up in an exotic look.
How's your night going, fam?
Oh,
dang, I didn't realize what time it was. I know how to detail it. He only likes exotic women. Here, just take note.
I think I had alligator. I've had frog.
Oh.
I've had crawdads.
I've had, yeah. No, I've had frog legs.
I've had some crabs, a little.
I can fit. Welcome back. I can remember the lyrics.
I've had some goat head.
Since I've been around, the game ain't the same since I crept right out.
I had some pork.
You know I need you. You know I love you. You know I.
Aruba, Jamaica. Is that what it was singing?
He's supposed to be singing "Welcome Back."
Oh, I thought it was
"Welcome Back, Carter." Welcome.
Go ahead, pepper soup. No, well, because we call it cabeza, so it's like the little goat head, and then
pepper soup.
My mom broils it. Like you season it, and then you put the foil over, and you put it in the oven.
That reminds me.
Let it cook really slowly, and then you crack it open. You take all the meat off, and I don't do Cecil's. I don't like brain.
That might as well be damn Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Are you singing the song? All together now. All together now. All together now. All together now.
Hell yeah.
I love lengua. What are you talking about? But they gotta cook it good.
Sure do.
You gotta cook it good. Because if it's like, you leave it too rough and you didn't take off like all that taste bud, all the little, look like cat tongue, but on steroids. Yeah, nah, I don't want that.
There's 3 different strains and 1 glob. You ready? The glob is on the bottom though. So as long as we get it hot, it'll burn up that glob.
Welcome back, Harlem Cat.
You do buche?
Buche se.
When you have the carnitas, do you guys eat the buche?
When you have the carnitas?
Everything around me, cream, get the money.
Yakitori style or broiled and then light fried.
I went to Panama City, Panama. They had a soup that looked good. I took 1 bite and I think there was octopus in it. Oh shit!
Oh, see, yeah, I can't do octopus. That's too chewy. That's like the texture of like a
parts
shrimp. You love buche? See, I can't have too much. It's a little too chewy. But if it's chopped up nicely into the carnitas, all right, I'll do a little bit, but not just buche.
I went the wrong one, but I'm still.
Tina's like, Tina, you're true Mexican. Cut it out.
Do they have morcilla in Mexico?
Morcilla. I don't know what morcilla is. Yeah, you gotta cook it. You gotta pressure cook that sucker really good. Iguana. I've never tried iguana, but I'm sure it would be. Is it like? You know what I want to try? I want to try a snake.
That sounds good. Yo, let's do snake shots. Let's put a poison.
I don't know about the snake shot. I meant like eat the snake. Like somebody cook it really good so like it's really tender and just kind of falls off.
You want to eat a snake? They're like the grossest shit.
You don't eat a lot. Do you eat slices of air with water, Tina? Come on.
They're forced to eat the dust of man for the rest.
Dude, chill, dude. Snakes are just animals, bro. Chill out.
Vision, are you still in the chat?
In hard times, we eat whatever.
Did Vision check
Did
out
you
already?
see, like in the Amazon, they be eating like bugs and ants and stuff for protein?
There's so much meat on that thing, dude. Like a ball python, those big ass snakes.
Chicken.
Hey, you guys.
What if there's no chicken? What about like pigeon?
Don't forget, guys. This Sunday.
What if it's toucan?
Beats and Instros Stoner Network starting at 5 p.m. Opening act is Purple Rain for 1 hour. We're crossing our fingers. We're crossing our fingers that we could get Detroit for an hour. Vision said he'd do an hour, and me doing an hour live streaming or video.
Yo, I heard he called good, but I can't get a hold of it, man. I'm in Hawaii, bro.
So hopefully we can get that happen.
Behind 2 hours.
So that's the plan. We do the Stoner Network on the Beats and Instros channel, and we broadcast.
But in Hawaii, you guys got all those chickens, but they're those skinny, scrawny chickens. Like nobody wants those.
Hawaii, you talking about the wild chickens?
Yeah.
Tune in Sunday.
Fuck those things, dude. Those things attack me, dude. I want to.
Tune in Sunday. Hopefully, I can get the logistics figured out.
And then I use the feathers for like when we dance. You put the rooster feathers in your headgear.
Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Backyard, and they're like triple the size of those, dude.
But do they give you eggs?
Every day.
Okay, then good deal. Because if you just had them for your friend, I'm like, what?
Nah, I don't fight roosters, dude.
No, not for fighting, but like I had an aunt that just had a chicken that was like, oh, that's her friend. That was their pet. Yeah, dude, the chicken was the pet.
Fighting is super popular.
Yeah, Sunday night. We got a 4-hour lineup. 4-hour lineup on Sunday. Starting off with Purple Rain, Vision, Beats and Instros. Fingers crossed we get Detroit. Good night, fam. Much love, second to none. Check in tomorrow, fam.
Good night. We said good day.
Here we go.
Good night.
We'll do this one for you, second to none. Here we go.
Oh, Saturday I have a ceremony all day. Do you want to go?
Night, everybody.
You don't have to go all day.
Night, bro.
Pop up whenever.
Are y'all going to sleep, dude? I hope not.
Well, I'm going to leave early.
That's fine. Okay.
What are they doing Sunday? They're gonna all broadcast at different times, so it's like all back to back.
But in order for you to get it, you have to tune into the Beats and Instros channel, and I'm gonna broadcast them, and then I'll finish it off with a live broadcast from us
on the Discord or on the YouTube?
On the YouTube channel.
So you're gonna be playing somebody else's. So if
so we'll open up
on live. You're gonna watch him on the live from the live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're gonna be watching a live on the live.
Yeah.
Somebody else's live.
So Purple Rain is gonna do something. I don't know what. His segment. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what he's doing exactly yet. We've already had to tell him no.
Please, Purple Rain, be careful.
Yes, he's on some Johnny Knoxville.
Okay, no.
So yeah, we don't want him to get hurt himself.
Well, not even that. We're here. Try to make it to what the channel's niche is.
Yeah, smoking.
Something to do with smoking or
in your area.
Or some kind of craft that you happen to do.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Or something that you like to do after you get high. Maybe you like to do crafting. I don't know.
Like,
go
go
for
to
a
the smoke
walk.
shop and buy a new bong, dude. Do a video
Show
like
us
that.
where you're from, like you're outside, not where you live. Like go far away from where you live, so nobody identifies where you live, because we want y'all to be safe. Unless you particularly message someone, then you guys meet up on your own terms. But for the most part, like, what outdoorsy areas do you have?
Yeah, I want to see that.
What is your state known for? Maybe it's like flatlands. You're like, I have meadows of tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds.
Waterfalls.
I mean, not everyone has waterfalls, but we all have a different landscape, and some people like desert landscapes.
Yeah.
Some people just like green hillsides. If you have that, show us. We don't discriminate. We want to see everything. If you have nice clouds forming and you're like, oh, look I can see all these different animals in the cloud. Show us that. I don't know. Be creative.
I can go into the forest because the nature is Oregon's known for trees.
What? You guys have forest near you? Oh, buddy, cut it out. You probably have nice rock formations. You can go rock hounding.
Yeah. I've been right there to Oregon. It's really nice. Wow.
It's dope.
Yeah, Eugene, really cool. Really.
One day. Oh, I wanted to go there. I wanted to go to Bend. One day. Go rock hunting or something. I like mineral finding.
Eugene's cool too. They have a bunch of like shows like Flappa Zombies and Joey Badass and Pro Era and Underachievers.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, I was listening to that.
Have you heard of Paul Wright? I think he's from there too. You know that?
Fort what?
Who is it?
Paul Wright. He's a Christian artist. Paul Wright.
Oh no, I haven't.
I've seen him live and perform in Bakersfield live quite a few years ago.
Oh wow.
20 years ago.
That's what's up.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's really good. Yeah.
What does he sing? Folk? You said?
Like Christian music.
Oh, okay.
Christian music.
He used to be on like.
I don't discriminate. I like a lot of random stuff, so you'll be surprised.
On MySpace.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I remember MySpace.
I never really used it. I just know I had to be able to see my friends, and she had like all this setup and music in one side and some kind of weird paper and pictures over here, and I'm like, what the fuck is that guy? And who the hell is this Tom Fred guy that was in the cut all the time? I'm like, I don't even know this guy. Why is he on my page?
Tom was cool.
Well, I didn't know Tom.
You can see his videos on YouTube. You can see his videos on YouTube, I think, too.
Oh, I didn't know that. Like, well, back then, and then it just kind of faded out. So,
guys, I have a question. for you guys.
No questions.
Everybody on the stream that can see this, I have a question.
WRIGHT, yeah, Paul Wright.
Right? I didn't even know they still had it.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Did they bring it back?
Has anybody ever had chocolate Twinkies? Anybody ever had that?
So it's a sponge cake with a cream filling.
Well, that's what a Twinkie is.
Yeah, but Twinkie's like a yellow, different kind of spongy cake. It's kind of like a yellow angel food cake.
Has anybody had chocolate Twinkies?
But that just doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't sound good. You should have got like the Swiss rolls. Why didn't you get a Swiss roll or like the ho-hos, like the thin ones?
Well, there's ho-hos in here, I think.
No, I think you get more and more ding-dongs.
There's ding-dongs.
I bought some recently, they're pretty good.
You see these?
I just like that thin chocolate on there because then it's too chocolatey.
Do me a favor.
That's too much.
In the chat, guys, drop a bunch of Y's if you think for the first time in my whole entire life I should try this chocolate Twinkie.
Drop it. Don't drop it. Throw it.
I've never had a chocolate Twinkie. Flood the chat with Y's, guys.
Just eat it.
Let me get some.
Just eat it.
Y's in the chat. Y's in the chat. Y's in the chat.
You bought them. Now you gotta eat them. Now you gotta eat it.
Oh yeah.
You made your bed. Now you gotta eat. Now you gotta lay in it.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'll give you a Y for that.
Okay. What do you guys think? Flood the chat with Y's. Come on, my bro Anthony can't be the only one. Y's in the chat. Y's in the chat. What? Y's in the chat. I should have like a little soundboard where I could push a button and it'll have different sounds come out. Why's in the chat? What? Why's in the chat?
Yeah, but this has like a lot.
Well, just take one bite and throw it away. You don't got to eat the whole thing. Just get your little fix. You know what I'm saying?
That's so wasteful.
Well, it's going to sit there if you don't eat it.
Well, we didn't have that kind of budget. You take a bite and throw it away.
Well,
if you go open it, you better eat all.
Well.
There's no wells. I don't know about you.
I used to be thirsty. Now I sip champagne when I'm thirsty.
What? You'd be like, we had filtered water delivered. We're like, what? We lucky if we had a filter.
I worked very hard.
9 o'clock, bro.
To be wasteful.
On the water hose.
Yeah.
Shit, we're lucky if we had a water hose.
It's not TBD.
You're lucky if you had a water hose.
Shit, we didn't have nothing to water. You didn't need a water hose.
Well, I know that, but you still had a spigot. You still had a thing.
That's it. I didn't know what that was for.
I
literally thought that's where I thought that's where dinner came from.
What? You had a liquid dinner? What are
Well,
you
water.
About?
The water.
Now you're being extreme. Cut it out.
No, that's how it was back when I was a baby.
What? The land before time?
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
You're like older than dirt?
No.
Well, back then.
You know what? I have to tell you one thing. It does look pretty. It does look pretty.
Bring the dead back to life.
It does look pretty.
All right.
What do you think? You don't think it looks pretty?
It looks glistening, full of, like it got burnt in the oven. Like, oh, man.
Let's take a gander. I think if it had vanilla,
if you get the lighting
chocolate,
good, it still looks spongy. But
I think if it was the
we
same,
left it in the oven and we forgot to take it out. It's the cousin.
I think if it had the cream filling, the same vanilla cream filling, I think it might be better. I wouldn't mind the chocolate cake.
It's not Twinkie, it's Bernski.
I haven't had a Twinkie in years.
Let alone a chocolate Twinkie. Here we go. One bite to find out if she's right.
Yeah, did I have one?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
It's the greatest bite.
No, you can't. Oh my God! Look at this. Is too much chocolate.
Throw it away.
Well, I am. I'm taking out the good stuff, which is just kind of the bread. But this bread's kind of like dry. That's why sometimes the generic brands are actually better than these name brands because they get you. They're like, we're known for freshness. My ass.
Do you guys want to know what it tastes like? You want to know if I like it or not?
Yeah.
Tell the chat with Wise.
Did you? Where is it? Did you eat it?
I had a bite and threw it away.
Yeah, why?
Whether I liked it or didn't like it, I was gonna do that because I can't. I already ate it. Part of a chocolate
you had that
chip
budget.
cookie.
My bad.
I had a piece of chocolate chip cookie already. I can indulge as long as I don't fully indulge. You know.
I don't care. I was skinny when it counted. The hell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Back when I was in elementary school. When you played kickball and tetherball.
I think that the chocolate filling is too much for me. If it was the vanilla filling from the yellow Twinkie, I think that would be fire. Because I already like, you know me, I like chocolate cake.
Ew.
But I don't like the chocolate
You
filling.
like chocolate cake with chocolate frosting and a little bit of chocolate sprinkles.
No, I don't like that.
Chocolate milk.
That's too much. That's too much chocolate.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what you drink.
That's a bellyache chocolate right there.
And yet you still drink it.
Chocolate milk, yeah.
All of those things I said.
Chocolate milk's fire. I'll drink it all day.
Hell yeah. You guys want to see the chocolate milk I drink?
I don't even like chocolate at all.
You guys want to see the chocolate milk that I drink? I'll show you the chocolate milk I drink. Let me see. Could you grab it from me?
Oh my God.
Look
That's like that milkman milk
Look at that chocolate moo. Look at that chocolate moo.
in a glass container, all bougie.
That's glass right there.
It's like the milk. The milkman came and delivered it, like that kind. Oh my God!
Look at that chocolate moo.
Yuck.
Look at the chocolate moo.
Stop buying the chocolate milk and switch out for Hirachim. Or chocolate milk, or however you say
Ooh, horchata. I gotta have them all. I gotta have the variety.
You know how to. It's not hard to make it.
It's hard for me to make a good one.
You've never even tried.
That's why.
Well, then how do you know you won't make it good?
Because I'm not a good cook.
Horchata's so easy to make. You guys know you make. You guys didn't grow up with horchata like your mom didn't make it?
No, I'm not a good cooker.
You don't cook horchata.
But I know you just put like cinnamon in a pan with like cloves. And
No.
Everyone has. No, I saw that on TikTok.
No, you actually just. It depends on how cinnamony you like it. So you can make cinnamon tea, right?
I like it cinnamon.
So you have the cinnamon tea, but you put like, let's just say standard, you take a cup of white rice.
I like it cinnamony.
And you let it sit overnight in a bowl with the cinnamon or a stick of cinnamon with water. So it lets out all the starch. Then the next morning, you blend it. Then you strain it, add some water, add some condensed milk, a little bit of sugar if you want, add some milk, depending on how thick you want it, and then that's it. That's horchata. After you blended all that stuff, it's smooth.
But it's got to be the condensed buttermilk.
Well, the condensed milk gives it a sweet, creamier taste. But some people don't like it that thick. They like it a little bit just the milky, kind of the rice milk taste.
I don't like the almond milk.
That one's more of a Oaxacan more. Like they have a more preparada. It's not that they use almond milk.
And
they
this
don't
is a
use
problem.
almond milk.
This is a problem I have.
They don't use almond milk. They put almonds in there.
I don't want
on top when they prepare it with
I don't want
melons.
one of the fam to go get one of those horchatas from the Oaxacan way. Because I don't like the Oaxacan way. Yeah, I don't like that way. I like it the way I get it from over here. What is that style?
Just Mexican style.
Just Mexican style.
I want to say it's from the northern states, depending.
It's more like Cocoa Pebbles milk.
No, it's just they just put more. They put a kind of condensed milk, and sometimes you can even put evaporated milk, just because it doesn't give it the fatness, but it still gives you the creamy of the milk.
And some cinnamon.
Well, the cinnamon you already blended in there because you left a stick in there, and then if you made the cinnamon boiled real red, then it just gives it that cinnamony in it already, and then you blend it all together, so it gives it a little pinkish tint more. That's where you get that browner one, and then depending on how good they strain it, sometimes you get the stuff that the sediment on the bottom, like a kind of chalky cinnamony. That's from the starch from the rice.
Man,
we had it too much when I grew up, so I chop that out. So every time we went to the store or went to the places, I didn't order it. And then one day I just got it and I told him, why don't you taste it? And he's like, no, isn't it
rice milk?
Like, he thought it was arroz con leche, which is like rice pudding. So he thought it was going to be the texture, like a thickness.
Because as a kid, that's what they tried to make me drink.
Milkshake-like.
When I used to live,
it's nowhere near that.
When I used to live at the at the orphanage. When I was at the orphanage, they used
Annie?
They used to try to feed me that rice pudding. That was for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
What? I said, growing up, when I went to daycare, the people that took care of me tried to feed me this when I was at the orphanage.
Yeah.
What the freak?
They found me on a train.
When I was being raised by wolves, and these passerbyers just gave us their leftovers. It was always some kind of ricey
slop.
It was that. What was that one on?
It was like what they serve at the frickin'
no
death camps.
No,
ricey slop.
What was that rice stuff that on Hangover? He says, "We give my brother, it's rice flour, it's rice mush. It's nothing good. It's nothing bad. It's just sustainable. It keeps you alive."
What are we watching over here?
I don't know what you're watching.
I will not
watching some dirty stuff.
Shit. Change it, please, though.
I don't have that.
Watch this TV though, because you'll accidentally change. Over here watching Chrono. Oh my God, we've been watching this shit for this long.
I don't know what it is.
No, go backwards. So just get out and pick another movie.
I'm trying to get out.
Oh. What movie is this? Multiple prisons?
Mayor of King.
Oh my god. Just go low. Who's sleeping in the Discord?
Wasn't me.
I just breathe loud.
Oh.
I just 6-0 somebody, bro. Look, 6-0.
I'm just gaming and listening and watching.
Like, I was listening to these people. What is wrong with you guys? Just going on about nothing.
We're all like, fuck no, you're tripping.
Every day. Every chance I get.
Tripping on the block, on the
They're
set.
like, I took lessons. You think I'm not gonna...
Tripping on the set.
Better get my money's worth.
Modulate, homie,
Look, I don't have a home. You ain't my homie. We don't have the same kind of home.
You go modulate somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Did I do the wrong one?
Yeah, you're getting too high. The remote.
Okay, so what do I gotta do so that's fine?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, it's going.
Is it?
Glitter bomb? Actually, yeah.
I said
Glitter.
modulate.
No, what is it?
Remember the flower? Glitter bomb?
In Vegas?
Oh, I didn't know in Vegas. No, we had it. Remember at that guy, he had a glitter bomb? At the time, the one where we got the rosin cones.
Where'd you get it from, bro?
Where was that from? When we were out there?
No. A while back, when we got the rosin cones that you fill from the guy at that little boutique good, and he had like his one. He said that he had that first crop or whatever was glitter bomb.
Oh, no.
Remember?
Yeah.
For $2 or something.
Maybe we'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. Before we went in there, I
want to say yes.
Before we went in there, I didn't think about anything.
I wonder if this movie's good. I love everything. Okay, no, I'm lying. But for the most part, when it comes to weed...
What was I saying right now? No, I forgot. I was going to say something else, but I won't.
What? About what?
I don't know. Explain why you said that, but
You can.
No.
Why? Why not? Because you're not going to look so good.
I will. You want me to?
It's up to you. I don't care. I don't find it bad. It's
You
just
don't
an
care.
experience that if you want to share it.
Oh.
Why are you... See?
It's in my memoirs then? If I write a book?
Things that happen.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
I don't not want it to happen. It was funny. While it lasted, it was funny because it lasted so long, and I was like, what is wrong with this guy?
Did you? Hold on. Don't say that. Then we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Then you can respond. Not respond, but then you can react.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you guys want to know why she said that about this movie right now? Flood the chat with Wise, and I'll tell you what we're discussing right now. Flood the chat with Wise. Grab It Hard is in the house.
It was back when Beach was being...
Hold on. Let them flood the chat
charmer.
with Wise. Hold on. Let them flood the chat with Wise. Flood the chat with Wise, guys. And I'll let
cool
you...
guy.
We'll let you in on the joke. It's not a joke. We'll let you in on what happened.
Oh, it wasn't a joke until I
wasn't a
told
joke.
him about it and how I thought it was funny. It wasn't a joke.
Purple Rain.
But I could laugh about everything.
You want to hear the story?
I was wondering why she asked, is you going to write a movie about her?
Oh, no. No, he said, could you write it in the memoirs? Because I go, oh, I wonder if this movie's even good.
She said,
And
I
it's
wonder
like-
if this movie is even good. Who in the chat knows what this movie is that I'm watching right now? I have it all covered up as much as possible.
Just think of, it's hot out here for a pimp.
Also, Hustle and Flow.
Yeah. Who knows in the chat?
Terrence Martin.
Right. Well, tell him.
Hold on. Gotta. Who knows? Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick.
You're stupid.
Hard out here
for a pimp.
Gotta get the money in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was.
Here we go.
We'll let him know what.
Here we go. Okay.
My dad and me watched it. He showed me it.
I think I've seen this movie before.
Back.
We watch movies in his room.
Back.
We like to chillax.
Yep, Afamzi's got it. Every Grab It Hard's got it. Nomadic. Okay. Back in the day, at the end of, how can I say, when I was coming off the end of my
pimpiness.
My pimpiness. I was looking for my queen, you know?
Right. Is that what you call it now? Queen searching?
And by looking
put applications out there?
And by looking for my queen, I had to date multiple women to find my queen. Find my queen.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Right? Somebody got to do it. So
do they, huh?
So
let me see. I'm sure there's a scarcity.
So I used to date a lot of women back in the day, and just trying to find my queen. That's all I was doing. Just trying to find my queen.
For research,
you know.
Surveying purposes, right? I got it.
So
okay.
Back then, Netflix and chill was really big, you know? Netflix and chill was like the thing to do. So, back in the day, I was a little popular. Not famous. I was just a little popular.
To who?
Oh, okay. She's saying to who? So maybe
I'm
I wasn't.
asking you where you're saying like popular.
I was a little.
To girls? Is that what you're saying? Like you're popular girls?
Yeah.
Or you're like popular, like people knew who you were at the time. And
some people knew who I was. And I was a little popular amongst a certain crowd, I guess.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. The Netflix crowd?
I don't know what the... Anyways, for some reason, when this movie came out on Netflix...
Hi, Abba.
Hi, Abba. Abba is in the house. Yeah, add motion. There you go. Well...
Motion, huh? That's what you called it back then? Motion?
An easy movie to watch to Netflix and chill was Hustle and Flow.
What not? Date night with Hustle and Flow, right?
And I got into the routine of dating so many women in 1 week that I would forget what I did with who and where I went with where and who watched what with what.
What?
I didn't know. I forgot. I didn't know.
I was just thinking, we were just going into the Netflix.
Yeah, the
issue,
Netflix.
And you're like, I don't know where I was going and who I was. What? All you had to say was,
gotta throw a little salsa on the taco.
Who I watched the movie with.
Gotta throw a little salsa on the taco. So.
You served up fucking tacos?
Oh, never mind.
You're
metaphorically.
You're putting a little too much into this.
Okay.
Hurry it up.
You know what he said to tell the story.
Exactly. And you're trying to add some tacos and chips and shit up on here.
So
dating all these different people. I didn't know what and who what I was doing.
Why'd you run so close to talk to me, right?
Tell me about it.
So I met Mrs. Beats here, and I liked her obviously because this is 10 years ago.
And this
over
was,
10 years ago.
The number one.
Over
movie.
10 years ago.
I got into the top 3 movies.
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
So this is how bad I was.
No.
The first time.
No.
The first time.
Let's set this up better.
Okay.
This is how good I was.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay.
You motherfucker.
This is how good
you
I was.
Motherfucker.
Because he goes, hey, have you ever seen this
movie?
movie?
Let me tell that part. And then you can tell what you...
Go.
So then, I met her. I liked her.
Find your way back, Alfonsi. Find your way back. Get back. This is where it starts. He's now actually telling where the story starts.
So,
one day I came.
Yeah, one day she came here. And I was like,
what would you like
what do you want to watch? Have you seen that movie Hustle and Flow? And she goes, no. And I said, okay, well, let's watch Hustle and Flow. And I said, well, let's just watch it.
All right.
I slam it on. You know, we don't get...
No, we watched it.
Oh, did we watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we did. Maybe I forgot.
You forgot who you finished watching.
Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. Okay, I give you that.
I needed to see what this movie was about. Why do you want me to watch this movie?
So we watched the movie, whatever. That was lunchtime.
Let's say
that was lunch. Day one lunch.
No, this was day one.
Well, then you leave, and then maybe I possibly watched it again that night, and then
I didn't rewatch it.
Yeah.
Just know that.
Yeah.
I didn't rewatch it that day. Okay.
So I'm watching it, whatever. I'm talking to whoever, watching it with whoever again, whoever ain't seen it.
Why do you keep adding all this stuff?
So then
you rewatched it.
There you go.
I'm sure it's inferred.
Okay.
Right. Right. No, Fonzie. All right. Does someone want to lose an eye today and not be able to watch it again?
So then, the next week.
I didn't remember him saying that same day.
The next week, we get back into rotation. I think it's Mondays, and she comes over, and I forget.
She's like, "What do you want? You
want to watch that? You want to watch a movie?" And she says, "Yes."
I go, "Yeah, what's it about?"
And then wait! I didn't even finish. And then she goes, "Yeah," and I go, "Have you seen that movie Hustle and Flow?" And her playing the game says, "No."
No, what's it about? And he's like, "Oh, we need to watch it."
We need to watch it.
And there we go,
watch it again. Again.
All of it. And I'm watching him like, are you serious? All right.
So then.
Let it go.
So then.
This guy may have forming Alzheimer's early. Who knows?
So then.
We don't judge. We don't judge.
We proceed to do this.
The end of the week now.
Maybe like 5 more times.
So let's give it this. By the end of the month, he literally was like, have you seen this movie? I was like,
no, what's it about?
No. And he looks at me and goes, are you serious? You never watched this movie? I go, have you watched this movie? Have you watched this movie? And he goes, I don't remember. I usually put it on, but I don't usually finish watching. I go, really? You've never finished watching this movie?
Oh my goodness.
I go, because I swear I watched it here the first time, the second time. I think we're like on the 7th time.
Yeah.
And he goes, are you serious? I go, are you serious?
Oh.
So that's why I said every time I turn this on, I'm like, is this even a good movie?
Sorry. I was bad. I used to be bad. I used to be. That was a long time ago.
Good.
That was a long time ago. Hell yeah, Fonzie. That was a long time ago.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
But is it not funny?
Yeah.
I laugh about it.
And
I even laughed about it then. And he'd be like, really? You haven't seen it? I go, no, why? Are you kidding? I go, are you kidding? And so he wasn't sure because he couldn't sit there and be like, well, I've watched it, but I don't know if I watched it with you.
Because I was dating so many people at the time.
He thought he was cool.
I thought I was a cool guy dating all these people at that time that I didn't.
Mother fungus guy.
That I didn't realize. I don't know.
Oh, you knew.
Yeah.
But you couldn't say.
Yeah.
I just sat there looking at you, knowing.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Did you learn, Anthony? Did you learn?
So now, whenever that movie comes out, every once in a while we'll joke about it. Have you seen it? I go, oh, look, I love that movie.
He goes, no, how dumb. He used to get a little bit upset about this. Like, no, don't bring it up. I didn't know. Like, it doesn't matter.
Because it's like you got...
The fact that I knew and I still went along with it. I could have just been like...
You asshole.
Well, no, I just could have been like... I'm not coming back to fucking watch this fucking movie over and over again. Let's see if you remember that. See if you'll remember then that we watched this.
Well, I mean, look at now. 10 years later.
He sure acted like it. That's why I said, have you watched it? And he'd be like, well.
Every single time.
And he wasn't sure, so he'd be like, I've turned it on. I've always started it, but I don't remember, like, finished watching it. I'd be like, really? Really?
Yeah. She was good. She was really good actor. She's a really good actor. She played it off because... Wasn't there another movie that I kind of that I had? I think there's like a handful of movies I had us rewatch.
I know.
There was a handful of movies I had us rewatch like maybe 2 or 3 times before I caught on. Then I was like, oh shit. Let me not even ask anymore.
He goes, I know we watched this one. I'm like, have we watched this one?
Yeah.
And because he couldn't really answer truthfully without putting himself... Putting his foot or
himself out there,
stubbing his toe.
Yeah,
he's like, let's just not bring it up. How about that? Let's just watch it ourselves. We'll make this our time watching it.
So funny, but that was then. That was back then. Back in the days.
At the time, it wasn't so beautiful. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It was funny. Because like I said, I can laugh about a lot of shit.
Anthony.
And it was just so funny. Like, he thought he was so cool. And did he really think, like, I didn't see these damn movies over and over?
I guess.
And over and over?
I mean, I was so bad.
And the same line?
Yeah. Every week.
And I literally would say the same thing every time.
Yeah.
No. What's it about? Is it good?
And then
I say with no smile. Let me
remember. Let me remember. Do you remember?
Did any of the other girls ever? Did you ever ask them? They're just like, we'll watch whatever you want.
Yeah. Pretty much. With you, I would ask you because I cared about what you thought. What are you laughing at over there?
I wasn't. I was choking.
What are you choking on over there?
I don't lies. But let's just say it turned out better for him. He learned.
Yeah, I did.
He learned whether I watched the movies or not.
I did. I had to.
Because people stopped coming over to watch movies. They're like, this guy keeps making us see the same movies.
Yeah, right. Choke the ticket. I was bad. I used to be bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
that was last month.
Last month. Yeah, right. That's over 10 years ago, love. That was over 10 years ago.
And last month you weren't being bad?
Never. I never.
So you were being good?
I was always been good.
You could get hit by lightning. You better not cause an earthquake. You better not cause an earthquake. The lies you tell. Now, that's fine. We'll leave it at that. But we got a lot of kicking now.
Yes.
Beats, well, all fair and love and war, so remember, she has a heart. She can use it.
Yeah, I know. She has mine, too. That's the bad thing.
I don't need your heart. I ain't no mutant. I need one heart only. I ain't no cow where you have like 4 hearts. Oh, no, 4 stomachs. But.
No, I'm saying love is a war,
like a tit for tat. They're like, we're Pat Benatar. Love is a battlefield.
There you go.
Like, you sank my battleship.
That's exactly what I'm
Thank you,
preaching out
Fonzie.
here.
Sank my battleship.
Love is a battlefield.
Like, well, Uno.
I'm in love.
Reverse.
I'm in love with a girl I can't even be with.
Or they would be like, I'm in love with the stripper. I take my socks off all the time.
I'm not here for anything wrong.
Right?
Love is the war?
Love is a battlefield. Do you want to help me finish the rest of this bully? I don't even think we got to the dab yet. It's deep. Still got.
It's almost ashy, but
Oh,
go ahead.
You want to try it? Yeah.
I know how to play, but I'm not the greatest.
Play what?
Domino.
Oh, I'm not great either.
I play spades.
I'm great at
really good
gin rummy.
No, but you play gin rummy different.
I'm just joking.
You don't play on other people's cards. You're like, no, that's not how you do it. And it's like, what? That's how you do it. And you pick up the last one. So it's different.
I'm really good at domino.
Here we go. You ready?
I can play chess and checkers.
Oh, I'm good at chess. No, I'm not. I'm not good at chess.
Why did you say I'm good at chess? No, I'm not.
Who?
What do you mean?
Maybe we'll
sometimes you have good days, sometimes you don't.
We'll have to play chess next time.
I thought he went into caveman and he was like, I don't know what to talk about.
Oh, I think I'm headed to right now.
What's that?
Trust me, I always have something to talk about. It's very rare that I am quiet.
Light it up. We over here taking bong rips like it ain't no
He's
problem.
like, I'm badass at Connect 4. About Connect 4. King's Corners.
Hear you over my music.
Well, because I have a bullhorn voice.
Well, not you. Purple Rain. You're chill.
Oh, do you want me to sing the song? Purple Rain. Phase 10. I've never played Phase 10.
It's okay.
Old Maid.
Go do
Speed.
Edward 50 hands and
Double speed.
Edward 40 hands.
I've never tried skip bow.
You're not my friend, bro.
I played bullshit a couple times, but I have to be have a refresher. Oh, look at Whoop That Trick's on there. Whoop that trick. Whoop. What about Norwegian? You guys play that?
What is that?
Well, it just depends because now they kind of changed it to where some people put 4 and other people put 3, but I learned it as 3.
I don't get it.
Well, because you could be like a northern, southern kind of number, what they called it.
Uh-huh.
But when I learned it in high school, it's called Norwegian.
Oh.
War, yeah.
Spoons, quarters.
I never played quarters. I remember spoons, but spoons, like when you played with the spork, right? When you had a spoon fight, you went like that, boop, and you had to break the little tooth off with the little back end.
What about the pencils?
Pencil fight?
Yeah, and you made the metal piece a nice sharp blade.
What?
Yeah, and then you saw right through the pencil. You don't remember that?
What are you talking about? You just took a pencil. You don't modify your pencil.
Yeah, you could. You could
modify. No, you can't. No, that's cheater mode.
No, you take
That's like paying
you take the eraser off.
Genie. That's having the game
you
genie.
take the eraser off.
And
you smash down that metal
piece. Starting from where you stop.
Smash it down. Grind it down a little.
You can't have a no eraser one. And you bit it. You're like one of those kids that bit the eraser off and you're chewing up the thing in metal.
Folding $1 to play heads or tails with it and gambling.
Oh, damn.
No, we never did that, but we played the football one where you're like, dude.
That's what we did in school.
And you're like this at school, at the school tables, and you're like,
boom.
And quarters when you're hitting, it was kind of like ice hockey, but on the school benches or the lunch bench.
We should do that. What Afonso just said.
What did he say?
The top 10 best dab devices for 2024, 2025. We should do that.
Not ever. We ain't ever gonna do that, Fonzie.
We should do that.
Don't be asking those kind of questions. Why are you telling that?
That's a good
You want to put me to work?
That's a good idea.
Quit.
Not everybody.
It's hard to dice, dude. 2 hours to go.
I can't do 10 devices.
Yeah, we could do 10 dabs.
I can't.
You just did
No, I never. No, I never.
Cut him in half.
Yeah, there you go. 5. Top
You guys
5.
always want to throw me into the show. Be like, he's like, we could do a full grammar. Here you go. What the? We should do a gram and a half. You can't do it.
Turn $1 into $5
lights me up.
in one class period, dude. Come on.
What? Yahtzee? I never really played Yahtzee. I like Scrabble.
Scrabble's cool.
I like Mancala.
Dude, I gambled in school all day.
What about Battleship? What about Battleships?
I like Battleship. But I like...
Statistics.
You guys don't like Mancala? Oh, you don't know how to play.
99% of gamblers quit before their big win.
What is it? Mojang or?
It's called.
I don't really know how to play. I just knew how to play it on the game where you're just matching the tiles. Mahjong. There you go, Mahjong. What about that mind sweep? Who the hell even knew how to play that? What were you supposed to be doing?
Mind.
You're like, pick 1, 2. You're like, 1, and thing, and then I was like, dead. Backgammon. I haven't played that in a long time. I kind of forgot. I need a refresher.
I kind of forgot how to play that too.
Dude, goated people play Mahjong, bro. Mahjong
There's 2 of them.
That's a katana, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Who does that? Like, are you gonna sword sear the meat?
Hell yeah, bro.
Sear that meat.
The only bad thing.
No, thank you.
The only bad thing is it's not as good.
I want to play one of those games
As a blazer.
where it'd be like the trivia kite. What the hell? Let me move away. I don't want to be like. There went my hair.
Huh.
Good thing I don't wear like gel and hairspray.
The flame is probably hotter too. On that one.
Because I sweated and they just air dried. Look at noodle.
Are those refills? Can you refill them?
Yep. These are refills. See that? Just butane.
Oh, okay.
It looks like I got it from
And then I have that red.
Jenga.
I have that red flame on there. See that?
What about sorry?
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Boom. Send your ass home. Shoots and ladders.
See how the flame is red?
Escalators. Eels.
Yeah, the other one's better.
What about poker and 21, bro?
This shit's gonna be good.
You got your Takis?
You got your make sure you got your Takis.
I haven't even went to sleep yet.
Cause this shit's gonna be good.
What happened here?
I just traded.
What?
I thought you cleaned it.
I did. I'm not. I was almost done. Why it's not done?
Oh no, there's all kind of black shit in there.
Would you do the
But I
final touch
just
for me?
traded a quote quiz or an estimate quiz. And like people now that whenever they get on my website or anything like that, they're going to be going ahead and seeing it. I'm not showing it. It's pretty
Gonna
good.
give me dirty ass bowl.
Alfonsi, I don't know. Are you high yet? To be honest, I can't get high just off of flour.
Did you just put dab in there?
Yeah, but just a little glob, that's it. Me by myself wasn't going to get high off that little glob, let alone split it with you.
I did. I'm like super duper.
What, for 2 minutes? And then now I'm back to I didn't even get off the ground.
You just said I said me.
I
You
feel
said, what, for 2 minutes?
I feel like
2
one of
minutes,
those little kids that has those strap wings on their arms and is trying to fly and can't get off the ground. That's what I feel like right
They
now.
didn't have that in my neighborhood.
I
You would have got beat up with those
I
wings.
can't get off the
We
ground.
didn't have those kind of wings where I lived. We
I
didn't
can't
have
get
that.
off the ground.
You had a towel.
You know
And
what?
we had that was our cape.
Or one of
Forget
those
the
kids.
wings. We had one.
Or one of the kids that had a blanket and wore it like a cape, and then would jump off the roof, and then would just plummet straight to the ground.
Yeah, but you said you had wings on the arms.
Yeah, I feel like that.
We didn't have a house. We jump off a roof.
I feel. What's up?
The only way a thing can fly is if you believe.
Hey.
The only way you can jump off the roof and fly is if you believe.
If only if you believe.
Well, he wasn't believing it. He's
Yeah.
like, I ain't fucking driving. I ain't jumping off this.
Know. It wouldn't go.
No, I'm saying to get higher, you have to allow it.
Yeah. Hey,
Even a little bit of weed can get you stoned forever.
I'm so unlit that I'm about ready to take an edible. Do you want to take a little bit of edible?
Do I?
Yeah.
Sure, if you want.
No, I'm asking you if you want to.
I will take it since you're offering me because you want to take it. But
I don't want to take it. I'm just not
what do you
high
mean?
at
You
all.
just said you want to eat
I'm
an
not
edible,
lit.
so okay. Yes, I will
Okay.
eat the edible.
You guys, in the chat, anyone still in the chat, flood the chat.
Nobody's here.
Flood the chat with Wise if you think we should take some edibles right now. Some gummy edibles.
Say no.
Let me get
How
some.
long is it gonna take to hit?
Let me get some Y's in the chat. What? Probably an hour. 2 in the morning. Chat. What? Y's in the chat. Y's in the chat.
Dame una N. Dame la
Y's
N.
in the chat. There it is.
Big fat no. Big fat no. How about a no? How about
Dab is gonna hit quicker.
How about
They're gonna hit perfect.
How about a little bit of nah?
Right when we're in bed.
Nah.
Sleeping. Right when we're already asleep.
Well then why do I want to eat it in my sleep? Give it to me when I go to sleep.
Right now.
Ruben's in the house.
Ruben's in the house.
What? Where did Ruben come out of? Reclaim babies? What the heck? What are you talking about?
What does it mean? I don't know, but I like it.
Why? I thought you
Orange.
wanted to change. Did you test the other one?
Which one?
The one you were going to review and tag the guy from the place?
Oh no, haven't yet. But we gotta.
I have a black
I gotta pull out of
sweatshirt,
10
and
milli.
it says in white. It says,
10
I don't know
milli
what
for
I'm
what?
doing here, but you can't
For that.
stop.
What are you
The
talking
banger.
about? No, what? No.
Oh.
I was talking
Oh,
about
the other edible. Oh no, I haven't yet. Because I can't find the card. You have the card.
I didn't get a card
Oh.
from him. You did. You went like this all on the stream. The fizzle, the dizzle, bedizzle.
3
whatever
of
the
them.
hell. The one that had the pizza. Who remembers the info from the guy? Oh.
3 of them. 30 milli.
I was like, I didn't know what you were doing. I was wanting to smell them. You're shoving them in my face.
Oh shit. Who's popping in?
It's me.
That's right.
Soy yo, Luke. Soy tu papá.
3 of them. Wow. Not bad. The guava is musty. Is that what that is?
I don't know what flavor it is, but it better not be musty.
Orange guava. Another
You
one?
describe things as musty when I think you mean they're wet.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, wet. There you go.
Like slime, kind of. I've had a musty ass, because in the package they get oily.
Why do you keep giving me more and more?
50 and 50.
I swear I already ate 5 of them.
There's only 10, so you ate 5, I ate 5.
Right.
Promise. Punch gummies.
It's like, I want to wake up. I want to function.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like functions are a part of reality. Just going to the parties and events.
Yeah.
He said orange guava.
Orange guava.
I want to get dressed up.
Here we
Maybe not that kind of dress, but
Is there a ratio on those?
not that kind of dress.
What's that, fam?
Are those like a 1-to-1 ratio? Those gummies?
I don't even know. I didn't even read
Yeah, I
it.
believe they're 10 milligrams each.
10
Like
milli.
THC?
10 millis each.
Yeah, because the whole package is probably 100 mil.
100.
Is that what it was, Phil?
I think so.
100 or 1,000?
100.
Yeah. Boo.
That would be nice.
The ones from the Sesh are like stronger. They're like 1,000 or 700.
Yeah, we might as well take those during the day. So that way we get really lit.
Oh, but you were pretty good off that micro hit from that.
Yeah, I
mushroom
did.
micro
We did
hit.
shroom. I did hit. But you know what? I don't know if it hit or not.
Well, it was a micro hit. It was a point.
But it's supposed to make
Something.
you feel like a little relaxed.
No. Just your body's just more relaxed. You're
But
not
I
even going
was
to feel that you
I
were
was
too.
smoking and dabbing so much.
And then
I
at
didn't
the
even
end, we took like that super dab where you like made the guy load it up.
Yeah.
And
He didn't think I would do it. Of course I'm gonna do it. Why wouldn't I do it?
The gram? He threw a whole fucking
That was
gram
like
in
3 grams he threw in that. It broke. I still haven't turned on the Puffco since then. I haven't turned it back on. Because the time that the...
Did you guys see what he did to me then? He's like, here, you can do it. And the guy's like, okay. You know, like,
I have faith in you.
Just because you can doesn't mean I should.
I had good faith in you. I knew you could handle it.
I didn't wanna. But then I could like make us look dumb. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, is that a challenge?
I knew. I knew you could handle.
Double dose.
Under pressure.
Yeah, because that was kind of like the first time that we went under Beats and Instros.
What?
To somewhere like that. To like a function.
Are you looking for the same thing where it's in Bud, where it's like that Pineapple Express, like this is the best?
The shroom edibles are more effective.
I'm gonna leave
but
the
it just
call,
depends
I'm gonna
because
leave
those
the
are
stream on
actually.
while I lay in bed.
Alright.
What happened?
He's gonna lay in bed, but he's gonna still stay in.
I'm gonna stay on the stream, but
we can hear you, but we don't need to see you. Sounds good. Sounds good.
See you guys.
He's like, I can see you on the TV and hear you in the thing.
Do you want another bowl?
I'm just tired as shit. I'm tired.
He's like, I'm gonna just go to sleep. This is my ASMR, just hearing your guys' voice. Like I'm part of the crowd, but I don't really have to be there. What? What'd you say?
No. Oh, I just bring. Oh, do you want another bowl?
Sure. Sure. Take a dabarino? Of what? What are you taking a dab of? It's morning time.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. He's in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And Alfonso's in Africa. Like what? Oh, was he in Morocco? What state?
Who? Alfonso?
Uh-huh.
Africa.
Africa's the country, but where in Africa?
Where in
like
Africa are you at, Alfonso?
Ghana,
Kenya. South Africa?
Oh, South Africa.
Oh, see? South Africa.
See, okay, then they do have dispensaries. Somebody else was saying about that. Nomadic, that he had went out there and he goes, that they had.
He's going to visit Alfonso.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
That he's thinking of going out there, but he wants to go to Tokyo first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Must be.
Tokyo's going to be crazy.
Yeah, that is going to be crazy.
Wow. We'll take pics.
I guess technically we could go.
Where?
To Tokyo. I mean, I guess not, because I'm not sure if I would like the food.
That's what you're worried about?
The food?
That's the least of your worries when you go somewhere.
That's food? Actually the main things of the worries if you talk to a travel agent. Is the
Why
food.
are you going to talk to the travel agent?
Because one of the main complaints that people say is that they go to places that they wanted to go, and then it's terrible because they could never, like, the food is different than they expected. You're not
supposed to expect the food to taste like anything like you are because you've never been there. So
yeah.
It's supposed to be healthier.
Yeah.
Most places are like, they come to our places and they're like, what the hell is this
damn, look
crap?
Look at what Gavin said. My ex-friend got deported back to South Africa. When? Recently?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a friend that it takes her like a couple, like 27 hours to get there. No, well, not that far. Noodles, right? You can do
wrong with noodles. Throw some chicken broth. Mm-hmm. Chunks of some chicken.
You like dumplings or whatever those.
Oh, yeah.
Not dumplings.
From Chinese food. The
soup.
The.
What are those fried wontons?
Wontons.
He likes wontons.
Not fried wontons. I like them in the
with the
wonton
cream
soup.
cheese or whatever. The
not
meat
cream
in their
cheese.
Yeah, they have some like that.
But I don't like that.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No
like
cream cheese.
Some weird shit.
I like I eat some weird shit. I do.
Let me get outside.
Mm-hmm. You're right. I agree.
Almost said an agree. You said weird shit. I didn't mean weird shit. You do weird shit. What? You do. You don't even know it's weird shit. That's why. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Well, same to you then. He'd be like, we be sucking on that bone marrow. What are you talking about? We be chewing on the bone, see what else we can case out of that. And then tomorrow we're using it as broth.
As broth?
Yeah, you boil up the bones so it takes out the
marrow?
No, all the protein out of it. So your broths and whatever vegetables, when you don't have meat, has protein in there. What? Like, you never lived poor, huh?
What do you mean I never lived poor?
Not to the where you don't know about calories, what you need to make calories. Be like, we be eating some bacon fat.
Shit. I've been.
Oh, Foxy's like, what? That's like for a delicacy.
Shit. When I was 2, I was out on the block slanging, getting them steaks.
Okay,
I was in that.
Well, like
I
was
in that grocery store.
You may have been
putting them
roughing it to get
steaks
it,
in
but
my
you were
diaper.
eating and stuff.
I was putting them steaks in my diaper and walking out that grocery store.
What, you had money to be throwing away diapers? Oh,
no,
you didn't have cloth?
In my cloth diaper.
You washed your own ones?
I had to. I had to go squat in the goddamn creek just to get my shit washed. Let me tell you.
What?
Yeah.
Drastic. Well, how if you were eating a steak, you should have just got some goddamn toilet paper and showed your ass how to go in the toilet.
Well, hey, priorities, you know? You got to eat before you got to wipe.
Save it.
Ooh,
save it
hell
unless
yeah.
you plan to grow it. But if not, save it for when you do.
Yeah. Damn, we actually have almost gone through a clipper lighter through the city.
I don't know when you've been using that one. I only seen that a couple times.
We've been using it.
Why do you get all mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just saying we use it.
No, we've been using it.
We have.
I grew up with my dad and my brother, so lots of noodles and eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, see. You'd believe it or not, my dad's like...
You know what I had?
He was like Mr.
You know what
Mom
I had an abundance
with
of?
his second wife. Like,
you know what I had an abundance of?
He had to put in some work, and she does not cook very well.
I had an abundance of rice. White rice.
Ew.
That's what I had.
I don't like rice.
White rice. Every day.
What's
white
your favorite
rice.
Noodles? He's like...
Chicken.
Capo noodle.
Anything with meat.
Manchurian noodle.
Anything with some meat on it.
Top ramen.
I like
rice
ramen.
noodle.
I don't like
egg
rice
noodle.
I don't like egg noodle.
Peanut butter noodle. What? Oh. Just with peanut butter.
Oh, yeah. Peanut butter, too.
I like peanut butter on my pancakes or my waffles.
I didn't even know those existed.
What?
I didn't even know waffles and all that stuff even existed.
Not Eggo waffles, like waffles like you make it.
I didn't
with
even know those
flour.
existed. I didn't even know they had Eggo waffles.
We didn't buy like the flour.
We
just add water. We had to
get
make
that.
it. My mom like, here's the recipe. If I'm not home, you make that shit. Like,
We had to go.
Quiero.
We had to go over to the neighbor's chicken coop and scoop out some chickens early in the morning before the neighbor got up.
You had neighbors that had a farm?
No, they just had a chicken coop, a couple chickens.
You're such a lie.
A bunch of chickens. We had to go next door to go get Debo's chicken coop and get in there and get some eggs.
Did I put cheese on what? On your noodles? See, I grew up on sopita. So it was like the pasta and then you fry it a little and then you boil it with a little bit of tomato sauce so it has like, and then you put some cheese in there and it melts in there. Yeah.
We had to go.
But cheese in your top ramen noodles and stuff?
We had to go.
No,
we had to steal them eggs. We had to go steal them eggs next door. And then from them eggs, we had eggs. Over easy.
What?
Yeah.
Ew, then you didn't even cook them right? You
what
let
do you
them
mean?
half
That's how
raw?
we did. That's how we ate them.
Nasty boy.
That's how we ate them. Sometimes when there was some other ingredients, we get some scramby eggs.
Then there'd be an omelet.
When we had, I mean other just to fluff up the egg or.
Oh yes, miguitas. You like miguitas? I love it. Where you like they're almost like chilaquiles, but without the chili and tomato sauce and stuff. It's just the tortillas all toasted up. Like if you wanted some chips and salsa, and then you throw the egg in there. Oh my God! Didn't I make that the other day? Oh, it's so delicious. He's not a big fan of it, but he'll eat it if he has to.
You ready? Let's do this last bowl. So we can lose control.
No quiero.
How long have you been like rhyming?
Fuck, bro. Since I was like 12, I used to get.
Saying it out loud to people.
Yeah, I used to when I was like 11 or 12. I used to get records. And
Back in the
Tina
day
R when I was
young, I'm not a kid anymore. But sometimes I said I wish I was a kid again.
And
remember that song? Back in the day when way before that. Way before that.
Yeah. I used to sit and I used to get record covers and I used to look at the lyrics and I used to study how they...
records back then?
I used to study how they would write songs and I would fill in the lyrics with my own lyrics. Like I would get the Michael Jackson Beat It album.
You'd be like karaoke?
Yeah, and then I would fill in my own lyrics to the songs.
You just be adding your own?
Yeah. And through that is how I learned how to write an actual song.
Was it because you didn't know the words and you just added your own words and it just sounded like it? Or you just made up your own song?
It's because I didn't know how to write. I didn't know the song. I didn't know the pattern of writing a song. I didn't know that there was an intro, first.
It's like you reverse engineered it.
First verse, second verse.
First verse, then a bridge, then a chorus, then a break, then second verse, then a bridge, then a chorus, then
okay, well,
outro.
Us layman people that listen to it are going to be like, song, first lyrics.
There's a song format. There's a format to
chorus.
All songs fit a format.
And then second lyrics.
You know.
Chorus. They sing the first one again.
Yeah.
Chorus.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Chorus.
Yeah.
Boop. Song's over.
There's bridges.
I don't know what a
breaks.
bridge is.
Yeah. There's bridges and breaks. There's
what?
a bunch of... There's intros.
I'm not thinking breaks.
There's outros. Yeah. So I didn't know, but I knew that if I was going to be in music when I was younger, that I knew that I was going to have to learn how to do this format because I didn't know. So that's how I learned how to write songs.
I don't know that.
I wrote songs like that. I didn't either. I just knew I had to figure it out. So that's what I did is I tried to figure it out. I would plug it in and go, okay, this is where the vocals are solo and this is where the vocals get thicker. And then this is where the vocals get thinner. So then I had to figure out what that meant. And obviously when you're like back before people could just Google all this shit and I was a kid, like you couldn't Google that. So if you didn't know anyone in the music business or you didn't know anyone that's talked about music at all, then... Oh, shit, there goes.
Oh, Freestyle Friday.
Then
well, if that's what you want to do in your slot.
Yeah, then you wouldn't be able, you wouldn't.
Some of us can't sing, but doesn't mean we won't.
Yeah.
They sure don't.
If you didn't have all that access, you wouldn't know that there was verse 1, chorus, verse 2. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I would plug into those. And then I would take that format and then write songs based on that format. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I would why I started rhyming.
And you did the same thing with beats too, huh?
Yeah. I basically watched the movie Purple Rain and learned how to play the piano based on those chords that Prince was playing and his daddy was playing in that movie. A lot of my song catalogs are based on...
Purple Rain's like, that's why I named myself that.
Based on certain chords that I learned from that movie. Yeah, so I kind of did reverse engineer everything that I learned.
No, that's smart though. That's pretty cool.
Thanks, man. Savage over here. Take it. When I was going to college and I took a piano class in college. I took a piano class for 2 weeks. The first day I went into piano class, I jumped on the grand piano.
Was that horror one?
Gosh, the movie night. Yeah, we watched it.
I don't think we watched all of them.
We were gonna go. Yeah, we didn't watch because we couldn't. It was they were a little hard to get into, I guess.
Well, I don't know. I don't think we watched them all. That's why I said 1992 was at the horror one because there was like an 89, a 83 or something, and then 92. Like I think there was like a series of them. No.
Yo, Beats.
What's up, fam?
You're familiar with the Bone Thugs and Harmony, right?
Yes, sir.
So the Bone Thugs and Harmony, there's more than just the major four. They're under a label called Mo Thugs Family.
Yeah, I know their manager. He used to be a friend of mine.
So there's a cousin named Sloan Bone.
Oh wow.
And Sloan Bone did some music with a lady that I used to work for. She was actually a producer named The Business. So she actually did some music videos with Sloan Bone and a bunch of people from Motug's family. Well, as a result of working for this company, I got in with her and the man she was dating at the time, who he was also a producer. And I was actually on a track that they produced called Rep in the Bay. It was me and a couple of other cats from here in Arizona and a couple dudes, a couple Samoan cats.
Do you have the track?
I might have it somewhere. I had it burned to a CD.
Oh, so he says his friend was going to work with him.
That's how long ago it was, bro. I have it on a CD somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Not even on Thug. Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Let Go. Never Let Go. I haven't seen that one. I wanted to see it. The one with Halle Berry, right?
We didn't see that one?
No, it's
on Stars or something?
I think it was the one that was on Stars that I didn't want to load up. It wasn't that big a deal.
Oh, I kept playing playback air or something?
No, the one I was going to do, but you hadn't set it up yet. It was just,
oh.
That's what I said, it was that big a deal.
Oh, that's what's up, Grab It Hard.
We gotta hear the track. Philip.
I've been working on this thing for like 9 or 10 hours at this point. This shit is crazy.
Damn, bro. The website?
Yeah,
I have to look it up then.
Like, it's like making a quiz for the so when people want to go ahead and figure out or get a quote or an estimate of the detail, they put in what kind of year, or not even the year, make, and model, but they'll just put in their information and then like basic, what kind of like interior stuff is it? So is it like dog hair, or when's the last time you had your car detailed, things like that, and then it actually after it gives them whatever service they need or want.
Oh, so your service writer write-up form.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they go ahead, they can pay on it, and then they can do the whole prepayment and everything as well, like all on that quiz as well. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that?
For his business.
That Tyrese Tina R, or that one movie that who's in it? It's like that. Didn't 50 Cent put that movie out or something like that?
I don't think I've seen it yet.
Yeah.
I want to see that one with that couples, or what is it?
Dinner?
No, because Tina was saying about a movie. We were talking about a movie, but I was trying to say, what was that movie that just came out with the guy from, like Wolverine? Not Wolverine guy. What the hell is that guy? Come on.
The guy that plays Wolverine?
No, the one that goes to the church. The one that does the Church in Africa movie.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
That movie, well, there's a movie
American
that just
Gangster
came
guy. The cop from
know.
American Gangster. What's his name? That's who that is.
Which guy?
Russell Crowe?
Russell Crowe.
No,
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah, it was. That's Machine Gun Preacher. Russell Crowe.
No, it's the guy from Men of Tears.
Russell Crowe.
No, it's not. Russell Crowe's from Gladiator.
Yeah.
Same
guy, but he just shaved up.
No, it's not.
He was on American Gangster.
Okay, but that's not the same guy that I was talking about. Was it Both Eyes Open?
Did we watch that one too? Both Eyes Open?
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen a couple movies.
What show are you talking about? Or movie?
I'm just kind of like... Yeah,
Tyrese. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, because Tina's saying what movies... If we watched anything lately, what's good to watch, and if we've seen any. I haven't...
I started watching this show called Silo.
Silo.
On Apple TV.
Oh, it's on Apple TV?
Yeah, bro.
Is Apple TV worth it?
There was a couple of things that I wanted to see that came out on Apple.
I wouldn't... They got some shows that are pretty fire, but I wouldn't say, like, overall, it's great. You know,
I haven't seen... They got Severance, too.
It's kind of like if you like the certain show, and you want to watch it, then it's worth it for that. But if you don't have anything particular, and then you just get on there, you might not like the choices.
Like Netflix or Hulu or even Amazon Prime. You know, it's not.
Oh, well, he has all of those, so like really, he's not missing one.
Too much, yeah. That's the only one I don't have.
He has, like,
that's the only one we don't
have. The Max, the
HBO,
Shudder, the AMC, the Paramount.
Disney Plus?
Yep, Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
You know how often we watch Disney Plus?
I like watching Disney Plus.
Yeah.
I do. I watch all the Gladiator, and I like watching the cartoons.
Yeah, every once in a while you will. But
well, when you're not watching, I did.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, he'd sit and watch it. It's like, I never seen it. But there's a couple of, like, off-the-wall ones that we didn't know Disney owned or had.
Yeah. I mean, we caught up on all the Star Wars stuff through there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she's not really into that. But she watched it with me.
Yeah, I don't mind a couple of them. But, like, that Jar Jar Binks was kind of a...
And I'm really not into
the sacrifices we make, right, Tina?
Unhinged. Oh, did we watch that? We watched that, right? That's the one where the car, road rage one.
I think so.
It just popped up the other night.
Yeah, but there was one I said I wanted to go see at the movies.
Yeah, I want to watch that one too.
Is it tomorrow? Is it like matinee or what is it?
Date night. That was tonight.
They used to be Mondays, but I don't think. No, I think they changed it now.
No, it's Tuesdays.
Someone, I think Tuesdays is like $5 a day or something like that.
Maybe we should go to the movies. Maybe we should.
Y'all don't want to see Sinners?
Huh? The Sinners?
So you guys want to see Sinners?
What is that one?
Oh,
it's like,
yeah, that looks pretty good.
What about The Lady in the Yard?
Is it out already?
Yeah, it's out now. It just came out last Friday, I think. But it's like only 5 theaters. It's on huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in theaters right now, but like only 5 theaters in like the entire U.S. have the actual like film studio, or like I guess like theater big enough or is meant for a shot on. Is meant for that. So like I think one in California, either 2 in California, one's in
like
the Bay, and then I don't know what other one's that.
What, like the IMAX one?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, there's like a certain type of IMAX one. And then some other one. It's like a 70 millimeter. But yeah,
it might be the one up there, like in Santa Clara, where like Santana Row is and stuff.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'll tell you. Actually, let me see. Because there's like only 5 of them. Sinners.
There's only one, like a major one that has it, that where it's like IMAX and it's like up in the Bay.
Yeah.
I want to say like San Jose might even be.
I would say go there. How are you? Must be nice. Hold on. Let me see.
I mean, it's a drive. It's able to, but we've never just gone for something like that.
I'll tell you right now. There's one in Irvine, Regal, Irvine Spectrum, and IMAX in Irvine, Universal Cinema, AMC at City Walk, Hollywood, and IMAX in Los Angeles, and then AMC Metreon 16 and IMAX in San Francisco.
The Metron. Remember we went to the Metron that one time?
Mm-hmm.
We should go to the Metron.
San Francisco's doable. It's less than 2 hours, like within a 2 hour, depending on
traffic. If I were y'all, I would take advantage of it because I'm probably not even gonna go see it or nothing like that. I might even block the news of the movie on my feed and everything because everybody's saying it's amazing. And I'm dang, I don't want to end up seeing it because of the fact like he shot it on a certain type of thing. Like I think Kodak ended up giving him a whole kind of promo as far as him talking for 10 minutes on why he shot it on that film and like I guess the specific areas and everything like that. So
yeah,
I would definitely.
Is he coming to PuffCon too?
Nomadic, are you going to PuffCon?
Most likely.
Well, is it still going to be playing by that time or no? By that time it'll be like gone.
What? Hold on, April. May, June,
well, because
July,
if it's only playing at certain ones, by that time it might go to like a couple other ones. By then it might just get.
There's a Metron in LA.
Well, if he wants to see it and he might have a chance to, hey. When in Rome.
Oh yeah, no, it's showing everywhere. It's just those are the actual places that have the.
That's where that's the way you're supposed to see it. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like 70 millimeters or something like that.
Damn.
But yeah.
Oh.
Watch that, the Sphere.
Which is crazy.
Well, that means we have to get the cut. Oh no, that'd be like pushing it because that means you have to be late.
Yeah.
Well, if we went tomorrow, we'd have to go early because I have to be back.
All right, you guys. This has been a 4 hour and 35 minute.
4 hour.
35-minute stream, guys.
You're like
we're gonna call it
nowhere.
a night.
We took you around, been around the world, and I.
One of my phones is about to die. This phone is the only one plugged. So we're gonna call it a night.
Alright, bitch.
Yeah.
You're like, it felt like nothing. We will try.
All right, Nomadic. Oh, Dynasty.
Alright, guys.
All right, Ed.
Till next time.
Till tomorrow, guys. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night. Okay, bye.